Go. My first game of the day.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Hmm. Okay.
Only the ban raccoon I can play him if needed. Why do we ban raccoon? Wow, ban raccoon.
Pick your hero or villain.
Get
I'm
the
not
tank and
judging.
we have 2 healers.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope.
I don't want to deal with an
Solar,
Iron
can you
Fist.
play a healer by any chance? Thanks. I'll try to peel a backline if they have Iron Fists.
Alright.
Or the thing you can do that, it's up to you, man.
As long as I'm not left by my damn
Do you want to
self.
peel the backline or want me to?
I can do both.
Damn, you're insane.
Mm-hmm.
People are always afraid of Ty, but they just
30
don't
seconds
know him.
before you attack. Get ready.
Oh, that's loud as hell.
Reed's probably got some special insight about Doom, right?
Yeah, but gotta time it right because if he does his
Can
fucking
we
dodge,
just focus
I
on
cannot
what
choke
we're
him.
doing here?
It's also pretty fast, so I can miss it.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Could I please just pay to win this one? I have the funds.
They're ahead of us. Don't step on lava. Like a day at the spa.
Strength 1.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
Gap in the back.
My time to shine.
Healer, come on point,
Anyone
healer.
out there? Need some healing.
The mission area is yours.
Let's cook some more. Not too shabby.
This deserves your attention.
Don't chase.
Ooh, that felt nice. Step on lava.
Force works.
What? Come on. Damn, that's why it felt so easy. Mm.
hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
I don't know.
Pick your hero.
Do we even have a Black Panther?
I'm not judging.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear. Light can heal and light can harm. Same with me.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Let us show these so-called heroes what mutant kind is truly capable of.
We've done this dance so many times. It's exhausting.
I suppose you'd rather just buy a victory, Emma?
Wait, is that an
The
option?
battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
All right.
I'm Hellfire Club royalty.
Hopefully this time
This is beneath me.
we will have the. Oh, we're literally in the all scattered already.
Ah, look who's here.
Much better. A grand illusion.
Light time to shine.
I was fine, but thanks.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the
Are you serious?
A boom of light.
You're welcome. Live in fear.
They found my weak spot.
I doubt any hell will be able to hold you for long, young lad.
Lights out. Let's pop back up under their noses.
It's clobbering time!
Fire! This is real firepower!
Us against the world.
I was in trouble.
You're welcome.
That's a dead.
You better get a look behind you. Lights out.
Oh, I forgot that this shit slows me down.
Shields up. I got you.
Back up under their noses.
Their team's capture progress has passed.
So that's great.
Light time to shine.
I feel like myself again.
A boom of light.
Suppose that
That was a
helps.
little messy.
Sorry, my first game is always a damn loss.
Your brother would be some healing would do me well. I must restore my
With you. They've almost got it.
full mutant kind!
More bad guys. Just what we need.
Boom of light.
Take my pick.
We shall not escape our wrath now.
So, yeah, let's do that, please. Because
Light can heal and light can harm.
not much that
Sing
can
with
be
me.
done here. We need a
30
different
seconds before you
everything.
attack. Get ready.
You can't have my new arm, Rocket.
I'll make it worth your while, Bucky. Go on, name your price.
One raccoon skin hat.
Yikes. I mean, technically I ain't a raccoon, but something tells me I shouldn't push my luck.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Friends have saved my life far more times than weapons. Even so, it's always nice to have a couple of weapons.
If you say so.
Look who's here.
Ultimately,
My time to shine.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Lights out.
Suffer in the darkness. Let's pop back up under the nose.
I'll get you next time.
The mission area is
can you
yours.
kill him?
My time to shine.
I knew we could do it. That's what I needed.
I suppose that helped.
My time to shine. Just embrace the light.
I feel like myself again. Here they come. Don't give them what they want.
Watch me soar.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
Someone scratch my back.
Double KO.
That's me.
Tandy needs help.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
You're welcome.
Or a... Thanks.
That's what I needed.
Won't be seeing you around, Susan.
Okay, better.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Oh, they're making a few changes, huh?
You're mine.
I was
Hold
fine.
still.
Thank
I'm
you.
trying to help.
Lights out.
Behind,
Suffer in
behind.
the darkness.
Much better.
You're welcome.
It seems we have company.
Hold still. I'm trying to help. Us against the world.
This is real firepower.
Victory is almost yours.
Lights out.
The amplifier is no longer in service.
My time to shine.
Stay away from my... Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier!
Judge, jury, executioner! I feel like myself again.
Glad to help.
I suppose that helped.
You're welcome.
Living fear.
I'm an easy target.
Fucking hell.
I would turn around if I were you.
Shit. He's getting pocket.
Heads up, hostiles.
Step aside.
Yes, fall back, fall back, fall back. Don't die, don't die. Good kill, don't die.
My time to shine.
I'm good to go.
Fucking hurt.
So
I'll
cold.
patch you up.
Just embrace the light.
Their team's capture progress
Let's
has
see
passed
if
the
they're
halfway
ammo.
point.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
You did your part, I suppose.
Lights out.
My turn to shine.
Is real firepower!
Against the world.
Oh, fuck me.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
Lights out. Limited speed.
They've almost got it. Disappear.
Into the dark force dimension.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
I'm dead. Shit. I beg
We're
team.
winning, but you've still got a chance.
I beg D.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh man.
I'm doing this my way. For mutant
My time to shine. Glad to help.
Go.
Your battle reached on.
This is real firepower!
Suffer in the darkness.
Some uninvited guests.
The darkness out.
My time to shine.
My health is low.
Just embrace the light.
I'll patch you up.
Lights out.
Oh my gosh.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
I got what you need.
My time to shine.
judge, jury, executioner.
I'm trying to help. Us against the world. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I have tagged the force. Hunt them.
Okay. Better.
Before we had powers, we had each other. That bond is unbreakable.
This is a nice spot.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Your helmet guards you from psionic abilities.
Alright.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
When I find whoever did this to the world, that will be a bad day for them.
I don't even know.
Hostiles up front.
I was fine, but thank you.
Shall we, Emma?
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Much better.
You owe me one. Looks like the mission area is
Good kill.
disappearing now.
Bro.
Feel the pull. Disappear. They captured the mission area. Back.
Lights out.
I must restore my power. I'm attacked here.
My time to shine.
My power.
I'll patch you up.
I'll get you next time.
Thank you.
Lights out.
I feel like myself again.
Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier! Hostiles up front! You belong to me! Ready for a boost?
Watch me so.
Lights out. Suffer in the darkness.
Freeze this start.
Control seized.
I'm good to go.
What's next?
Candy needs help. Lights out.
Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die.
My time to shine.
This is a nice spot.
Hold still.
I was
I'm trying to
fine,
help.
thank you.
I feel like myself again.
Lights out.
My time to shine. Us against the world.
Yeah. Alright. That's a problem.
Magneto!
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
They shall not escape our wrath now.
You boys and your toys.
You're welcome.
Feeling fantastic.
Battlefield ready again.
Psionic surge!
The Punisher's turret has been disabled.
Much better.
Judge, jury,
Invisible?
executioner!
No worries. I've got your back.
Your battle.
They've almost got it!
I'll put this to good use.
I'm fucking helpful.
Disappear! Feel the pull! Psionic surge!
Ow, that fucking hurt. Hey, Titi,
Watch
you in
this!
here?
I am ready to put on a show! Vortex field! We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner!
Feeling fantastic. Here they come now.
I suppose that helped.
Perhaps something with a bit less metal in it next time, Castle.
Your battle raged on longer than
Care to share some more?
You're welcome.
Protect canvas, protect canvas.
Bro, forget about it. We got diff. Like, there's nothing can be done.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Okay, at least I didn't lose too much. I guess high stack because I'm the SVP, but still. Bitch, how the fuck? Rocket! Ain't no way you didn't out heal. What did you do? That's crazy. I gotcha. Man.
I'll get you next time.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
Tandy needs help.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
That was a good highlight. A shame. Alright. Let's hope that I get better teammates.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I don't know. Oh. Well, damn.
I'm here to finish the fight that my father began. I hope I make him proud.
That's
Wow.
interesting.
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
Okay, well, obviously Bruce Banner. And Groot. Okay. Bro, everybody in my team has a private profile. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Hmm. Okay.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I don't know why they went for Human Torch, but I do know he's a fucking annoying ass character. But I still don't know why.
What I do may seem dangerous, but I've never
All
felt
right.
safer than when I'm a spider.
Get ready.
Luna Snow!
The one and only, I think.
You were my Obajan's favorite singer!
Wow, did not expect that.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Systems restoring.
Look who's here.
Time for some fireworks.
I suck. A foam of light.
The moon haunts you!
Mine's in place.
Destroy these enemies on ice.
You've got my back. I've got yours.
A nice deep freeze.
This is gonna hurt. Systems restoring. We make quite a team.
I mean, that was pretty straightforward.
Feel better, fight better.
The Moon Knight, though. I'm still happy to not be a squishy right now.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
What could go wrong?
Invited guests.
Mine's in place.
Is there like an ong somewhere?
Chin up.
For once, I'm vulnerable.
Systems restoring.
Us against the world.
Mine's in place.
That's what folks say.
Need to find cover.
Magneto!
Alright, everybody was dead.
You expected less?
Nice, Emma! Hell yeah! Our Emma took both their support.
Cosmos heals you.
This time I need
I like the cold. Systems restoring. Mine's in place.
I need assistance.
This is gonna hurt.
I am ready to put on a show.
I like the cold. Taking care of my Mine's in place.
The moon haunts you!
I hope you could not feel their pain.
Chin up. Moonlight
Powering up.
I have destroyed Moon Knight.
almost there. Don't turn back now.
This has to be one of the most ridiculous ways playing this game.
Why?
It's working.
Exactly.
That's so funny though.
The
I'm
vehicle
mad at
reached
it.
checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
See them? Right there.
I require some aid.
So cold.
Mine's in place. We made quite a team.
That one hurts.
Systems restoring.
Now I've seen it all.
This is gonna hurt.
It's the grand finale.
Where's this bitch?
The moon haunts you.
Fireworks.
It's one of Midnight's oaks. Let me have a nice deep freeze.
It's party time!
Take a nap. Look out behind you. Enough gaming. See them? Right there.
Off to a vampire's path. Systems restoring. Some sort of ancient oak. This is gonna hurt.
Us against the world. I am ready to put on a show.
This is gonna hurt.
Ten, watch out.
A nice deep freeze. Moonlight placed an oak.
Friends, gather around.
Time for some fireworks.
The moon haunts you.
Powering up.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Mine's in place.
Behind you. See them? Now your right hand is as broken as your mind, Spectre.
I suck. Shake it up.
Time for some fireworks.
Rise, my friends!
Time for some fireworks.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh, thanks.
Chin up. Spectre's toy
Second
is out.
chance is over.
Mine's in place.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
It's spider time!
Against the world.
Whoever this, we each fall back. Mine's in place. We're in back shape. Systems restoring.
The moon
I am ready to put on a show.
This is ours. Just embrace the light. I'll destroy this house as soon as
This is gonna hurt.
I like that.
Only 60 seconds left.
Together.
Penny Parker, go girl.
Time for some fireworks.
We must protect it on its journey.
The current score
Literally, I barely use my trap. I'm mostly just blasted mines
is time to
and
switch
continuously
things up,
shoot at
including
people.
which side
And this
you're
shit
on.
seems to work, bro. This shit seems to be working.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm here to finish the fight that my father began. I hope I make him proud.
Mm-hmm. Bum, bum. Doo, 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 doo. Uh, oh shit.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
disappeared into the infinite void. There is nothing to fear.
If only we all could find such peace in the face of potential annihilation.
You shall soon enough, one way or another.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You're up, little ones.
You have to stop them.
This is gonna
the
hurt.
mission area.
Some uninvited guests.
This curse feeds on more than just the light. It feeds on the soul.
I'm really cold. Who will help? Time for some fireworks.
You got Iron Man and Iron Fist in here.
An object of great mystic power.
Systems restoring. I suck. This is gonna hurt. Destroy them. I hope I'm not cursed now. Enemy turn.
The moon haunts you!
It's one of Moonlight's ults.
I'm messing with their healers. They got no heals over there.
Mine's in place. Deep freeze. Penny Parker. Go girl. Hostile. Focus on the battle. This is gonna hurt. Help. Systems restoring.
Tandy needs help.
Maximum pulse! The moon haunts you!
Gather around. Time for some fireworks.
Watch out for Iron Man coming behind.
A nice deep freeze.
Ain't no fucking way. Where's this bitch?
This is gonna hurt. Powering up.
I am ready to put on a show.
I made a blast. Time for some fireworks.
Right there.
Maximum pulse!
Fuck. Wasn't able to fucking tie her up.
Born again!
Are you serious? What just happened?
Dang, Penny, we're retarded.
They don't have a healing.
Just needed a few repairs. Time for some fireworks.
Healers are dead.
I mean, you can't touch, really. And they died.
Fall back, my friends.
You need to stop that vehicle.
Mine's in place.
Sorry, I was going after the healers.
I require some aid.
Powering up.
The moon haunts you!
I'm so dead.
Stagger here, 'cause we get staggered, we're kind of fucked.
True, we need to regroup. Get me back.
Ready for another go, Spider?
Ah, look who's here.
Destroy the
Now
bomb.
your honk is as broken as your
They
mind.
made it halfway. Stop them.
Help, friends.
I'm hurt. This is gonna hurt. Systems restoring.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or dagger.
Maximum pulse!
Bruh.
Mine's in place.
I couldn't see that, I'm sorry.
Can't fucking aim, as usual.
This is gonna hurt. Your scanner's located an unk. Powering up.
Here come the bad guys.
Some assistance, please.
You know what to do, Spider. Mine's in place.
Us against the world.
I need assistance. Need some
Fall back a little bit.
It's the grand finale.
Woohoo! I know that sound. This is gonna hurt.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I suck. It's spider time!
Maximum pulse!
Oh, damn it.
Rise, my friends!
Systems restoring. Lines in place.
Magneto!
Second chances over. Some assistance, please.
This is gonna hurt.
I don't have anything for that.
Only 60 seconds left.
She just fucking opened.
I can't fucking aim, so you guys gonna have to help me with that.
You belong to me!
I'm hurt.
This is gonna hurt.
Help, friends.
Powering up.
Down to 30 seconds.
We made quite a team.
Soon they will fail if we stay strong.
Lines in place.
You stop them in their tracks. The final 10 seconds. Us against the world.
Maximum pulse!
Lines in place.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. I am ready to put on a show.
Systems restoring. Lines in place. It's spider time!
They don't have healers?
No coming
No, they don't have
back
healers.
from that.
Double KO.
Rise, my friends!
Lines in place.
Final score: 3, 2, 1.
PG. Love Penny. She's so fucking simple. I literally did not do much. Just blast mine, try to avoid shit, and keep blasting your unlimited ammo gun. Insane. Insane. God damn, Emma. I wasn't familiar with your game, girl. Two? I wonder that has to be a fucking Hunter x Hunter reference, and I respect it. Hell yeah. I'm always here for a Hunter x Hunter reference.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Alright, so how do I do that? Yeah, I wanna like I don't know what I'm gonna say. That's what I wanna see. Alright. So we're banning brutes. I'm okay with that. Oh shit. I closed it by accident. All of my apps. And yes, I'm okay with that. I'm 100% okay with that. So, oh wait. There.
I'm not judging.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Like, why are you asking this question? Like, what's the problem with? I don't understand. What is the problem with banning BP?
Without Ty, I wouldn't know the real
He's a
power
problem.
of the light force.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Look at us. We practically match.
This is haute couture, darling. Designed by Jumbo Carnation himself. And I'm practically seething inside about how good it looks.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bro, their BP has a 60% win rate. Are you crazy? Nobody wants to deal with this shit.
Living is so overrated.
Oh, well.
Why would I need you? I need some help. I'll get you next time. I'll go over here.
I feel like myself.
Lights out.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
A nice deep
Seen play. Get in here, y'all.
My time to shine. Don't blink.
I expected better from you, Sai. What a shame.
Hold still.
Mission area is yours.
You owe me one. Yes. One down.
Needed that, thanks.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
I feel like myself again.
I destroyed.
Oh, she got me.
We have company.
A nice.
The moon!
I wasn't sure we'd get this chance.
Come on,
again.
guys. All right, reset.
Control lost.
Oops.
Grow up. Thanks.
Like, don't go by yourself. It's gonna be dumb.
Needed that, thanks.
A boom of light.
I was fine.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
Your powers are mine!
Against the world. Us against the world. Us against the world.
Oh shit. Wait, who killed me? Oh, I didn't even see her. Wait, Magneto, I thought you got her. Oh, fair enough. Wait, I keep acting like I'm on Penny still.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway
My time
point.
to shine.
Exactly as I feel like myself again.
So cold.
I would turn around if I were you. Become
Get in
vulnerable.
here, y'all.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Dead? Bro, we're not recruit. Like, what is happening? How? Why are we scattered?
My dear.
Just stick together.
Double KO.
Like, come on.
Got it.
My time to shine. Healing. Why would I need healing?
Come on.
I suck.
You gotta get on it, bro.
Suppose that helps.
Lights out.
Destroy these ults.
The moon haunts you!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
I feel like
Lights
myself
out.
again.
Living fear.
Please, us against the world.
One of Moon Knight's bombs.
Just embrace the light. Us against the world.
Your powers are mine! Fear Magneto!
Yeah.
My time to shine.
Are you serious? Oh, interesting, Loki. Nice! Bro, because I'm suffering a little bit. But as long as we win, I'm going to be happy. Although the problem is, we let them get to 99, so all they need is one good push, which is a problem.
Half of the mission area. Keep going.
My time to shine.
Just in the nick of time.
I am barely harmed.
Suffering darkness.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
I feel like myself again.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
The area's almost yours.
You owe me one.
Heal me, you simpletons. And I'll destroy it.
Lights out.
I seem to be unprotected.
Just embrace the light.
Hostile forces incoming. That's the stuff. That's the boost I needed.
You'll have to keep fighting until you have
Against the
clear.
world.
Your powers are mine!
Against the world.
What is this?
Against the world. My time to shine.
Together to victory!
I was worried.
The moon haunts you!
My time to shine. Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
Did we win?
Or a dagger. Ty and I create equilibrium. When it gets disturbed,
Technically speaking, we can still lose this, so let's
30 seconds before you
let's
attack.
lock in.
Get ready.
I don't want to lose, but it's always a possibility.
You're so heat. Oh, you are such a huge
Ah,
star.
I love baklava.
I am? Amazing. I didn't think aliens listened to K-pop.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, Rocket said that we could sell signed pics of you for like a fortune on Lotiara.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Sounds like you need to talk to my
3,
manager.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Sure. Wait, why did I hear an impervious?
that our powers are related.
That one
I feel like myself again.
Oh, they do not look happy.
I suppose
Glad
that
to help.
helps.
They have a Hawkeye.
Tandy needs help.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
A nice deep freeze.
The mission area is yours.
Time to celebrate.
Thanks so much.
Lights out.
My time to shine. You all just embrace the light.
I suppose that helps. I'm taking damage. Get me some healing.
Oh, they
Glad to
do
help.
not look happy.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
Healing. Why would I need healing?
That one hurts. A fire of light.
Lights out. Live in fear.
I seem to be unprotected.
Disappear! Us against the world!
Mission area. Keep going.
Fuck.
We got a shield, Tandy.
Hold still. I'm trying to help. I was worried. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Tandy needs help.
I feel like
Women, fear.
My shields are down.
Oh, that's the stuff.
Healing. Why would I need healing?
Humphrey is almost yours.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
nice
deep
deep
freeze
belong
or a dagger.
Against the world.
Fight it, Ty.
It's the grand finale.
Never miss.
Suffering.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I like the cold.
Oh,
Moves are all.
it's alright. Oh, we have a Magneto.
Oh, sweet move.
GG.
Another epic victory.
Yay. I rewatched the footage. Didn't realize. Oh. We did great. We did very great. Anyway, next. Oh. Oh. Oh well. Oh, wait, you sure? Open my fan.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Ah.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Oh. Well, I'm always banning Groot because I never want to take chances. You have to heal through these walls that nobody take the time to break. A good Groot will fuck your whole shit up. I'm not dealing with that. No, ma'am. I'm also not taking chances, but yeah. Well,
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
We are cloak and dagger. We are hope and fear. Ty and I create equilibrium.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Oh, well, aren't you the sweetest thing that ever crawled onto dry land? Whoa, hey, whoa, sorry, little buddy. Wasn't trying to dehydrate you. My bad.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I swear if this outfit gets ruined, there will be hell to pay.
The enemy has arrived.
I was fine, but thank you.
All prey has been located. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Lights out. Help him through the shadow.
Holy shit.
Got one.
Dagger's back.
Lights out.
The mission area is
God damn, Bucky. Relax.
My time to shine.
Love battlefield medicine.
I was fine, but thank you.
Lights out.
Against the world.
Leave them to Khonshu.
So cold. You owe me one. All prey has been located.
What a difference.
Lights out. Living fear.
Bright like a star!
I'm vulnerable.
My time to shine.
Armed and
Against the world.
that feels better.
You've captured more than
Well, that ult was kind of wasted.
Let's cook some more!
Here they come now.
Another unsuspecting foe.
This is real!
I was fine, but thank you.
The area's almost yours.
Seriously, the wounds are gone. Thanks.
Andy needs help. Let's pop back up under their noses.
That's better.
You owe me one.
All right. Let's keep this shit up for the next round. I dig it. I love it. I like what I'm seeing.
But I'm pretty sure you got me beat when it comes to hotness, too.
The battle starts. 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'm Mark Spector. I'm Stephen Grant. I'm Jake Lockley. And we are Moon Knight.
There, ahead. I found them.
Jesus.
This area is ours for the taking.
Leave them to Khonshu! Needed that, thanks.
Lights out.
Behold the god of thunder!
Capture now.
Girl. Bro.
I am barely wounded.
But unfortunately, they have tanks. Damn it.
They captured the mission area!
My time to shine.
That was too close.
Attack right here. Just embrace the light.
Almost didn't make it.
Get
Again.
ready. Here come the bad guys. Everybody needs a hand sometime.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
Let's get out of here.
Watch me. Us against the world. Us against the world.
I was
Lights out. Suffering the worst. Get in here, y'all.
Armed and dangerous! By the eye of Agamotto!
No, for fuck's sake.
Supernova! I unleash the Vishanti's power!
Control seized. Don't you put me.
Lights out. Don't mind if I do.
My time to shine. I need time to heal. A boom of light.
Lead them to conscience!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
My time to shine.
as cold-hearted as your name to the hip.
So cold.
Thanks God my team was there. Because I would have died by myself.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Just embrace the light.
I was fine, but thank you. Some uninvited guests.
Watch me soar!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Queen mind control.
Bro.
You owe me one.
Emma. You were near death for 5 minutes.
Ruthless Psylocke. Just the way I like it.
Like a day at the spa.
Just embrace the light.
I was fine, but thank you.
Glad to help.
Back to your trash can.
Bruh. GG.
Victory! Big win!
Ba-ba-ba. This game was simple. I love simple. I think it's the first time that I see a Jeff and I'm not complaining.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. A boom of light.
Lights out. Helping from the shadow.
My time to shine.
Oh yeah, I died there. Oh.
Which Which hero do you think you want to be today?
What do I want to play?
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Same as usual. Hawkeye. Ain't no banning. Why Hawkeye? I swear, if it's Hawkeye, I'm gonna be very annoyed. Unless there's something that we don't know. Okay. I know. I mean, the dubbing.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
We are
Oh.
Cloak and Dagger. We are hope.
In that case, then.
I'm here to finish the fight that my father began. I hope I make him proud.
Worst case scenario. If Diva sucks, I can always steal it from her in the second round, which is mean, but it is what it is.
Round one.
The Slido controlling my suit is small, but fierce. Just like me.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Are you, like, really the goddess of the underworld?
Why? Would you like a tour? I warn you, entering is easier than leaving.
Time for some fireworks.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission
Time
area.
for some fireworks. I'm counting on you,
Is my
friends.
realm, but soon it will not be the only one. Enemy ahead of us!
Mine's in
No
place.
escaping us now!
That one hurts.
Powering up.
Look out behind you. Burn it all down.
Time for some fireworks.
Ice up. Nimble.
Mine's in place. No hard feelings. Your royal catness. Mine's in place.
Double KO.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Just another soul.
Your attacks are futile.
This is how you protect your sport.
Heart-shaped herb plus chronovium.
Time for some fireworks.
Be your best self.
Whoever they are, little systems restoring. This is gonna hurt.
Or a dagger.
Time for some fireworks.
I like the cold.
Damn. I wish you started your ult before I died, Hulk. Oh, Cloak.
Ready for another ghost fighter?
Ah, damn it. Yo, it's crazy that I'm dead and the whole team is crumbling. There's no way.
Mine's in place.
Resistance is futile!
Alright, fine.
My strength is back.
You need to stop that
Just needed
vehicle
a few
in its
repairs.
tracks.
This is gonna hurt. A boom of light. Stop them! Time for some fireworks. You know what to do, spiders?
Executioner!
There's still a chance to stop them!
Bro, is they gonna combo?
Don't count us out yet.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
Time for some fireworks.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Wait, who just killed? They don't even have a Black Panther anymore. Can like some...
No, that doesn't count.
How the fuck am I ace on a tank? Ooh, that's not good.
Stop that vehicle.
Good evening. How's your night so far? Pretty great, not gonna lie.
This is gonna hurt.
Oh my gosh.
It's spider time! Systems restoring.
It's now or never. Stop them.
Magneto!
Bro.
Mine's in place. Spider needs repairs. Bad. I'm hurt. Here comes trouble. I suck. Mine's in place.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Your powers are mine! This is real firepower!
Let's see how they do without this amplifier.
This is real firepower! Stand down! Again! Armed and dangerous!
Just needed a few repairs.
There they are. I like the cold.
Mine's in place. Powering up.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Mine's in place. Woohoo! I know that sound.
You better stop that vehicle. The current score is 0-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope.
That's fine. It's okay.
Round 2,
People are always afraid of Ty, but they just don't know him.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Your blades, are they psychic like mine?
No, my daggers are formed from pure light force energy. They purify whatever they touch.
Those would be quite useful against some of the demons in my homeland.
Let's hope they're just as useful here.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
We have demons to slay. What are we waiting for?
Please, we're hurt.
I was fine, but thank you.
trying to help.
What a difference. Just in time. Thanks.
Lights out. Take my hand.
I seem to be unprotected.
I was fine, but thank you.
Oh shit. I'm double so far.
Here they come. That's what I need.
Your demons require help.
Lights out.
My time to shine. Feeling fantastic. A boom of light.
Can we like move on?
Andy needs help.
Attacking from behind. Everybody needs to dance.
Lights out.
This is real
Oh my gosh.
power!
Pop back up under their noses.
My time to shine. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
I outnumber you.
Watch me soar. Glad to help. Us against the world.
Lights out. Take my hand.
Attacking forces to
Shields up.
already forgotten.
Watch your back. We've got trouble.
Appreciate the
Oh shit, she still got me. Hell unleash.
I am barely harmed. Not good odds.
My time to shine.
Tandy needs help. Lights out.
That's what I need.
That took the edge off. Thanks.
Only 60 seconds left. My time to shine.
Suppose that helps. In time.
Wait, can we push on the other side? What?
Judge, jury, executioner! Again!
Lights out.
My time to 30 seconds. That turret is dangerous. Hit it. Feeling good.
This is real firepower!
There's not much you can be done here. We're never gonna win with this bitch's attitude anyway.
Lights out.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Your powers are mine!
Final score 0-3. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Oh, listen. But this run was crazy. God. Oh my god. Don't GG. It was not the best. I mean, she's not wrong in a way that Diva was not a good support. Although Jeff did save me a yeah, was she Jeff in the end? I guess she was a better Jeff than his cloak. I don't know, fam. But I did know she spit on me. I felt the spit of Jeff on me a few times in the second round, so I can't complain. I don't know about the first round though, I ain't gonna lie. Alright, so that was my little winning streak. Sadness and sorrow. And it's not like I've been like gaining a crazy amount of points from these wins either. Unfortunately for me. Yeah. At least I didn't lose a ridiculous amount of points with this one. When I switch from a class to another class, usually not so good. Yeah, see, this one I got 32. I was not even MVP. This one I got 25 and I was MVP. I'm not sure I fully understand this new point system. It's confusing. Alright, let's see if I can do this. What? I was probably... Wait, I lost how much? 20. And now I'm at... I can see 54. So I was at 74. I mean, I was one really good game away from Plat 2. I did stream Warframe earlier today. I do love me a little bit of Warframe. My issue with Warframe is that I'm at a phase where everything in the game is grinding. And grinding in Warframe is so repetitive. Like, it literally bores me to death. I used to do my grinding stream while listening to a Reddit story on the side. I would call that Warframe and Reddit stories, because listening to these stories on the side would keep me awake because they were very entertaining. But that's sad that that's the only way for me to be able to play this game. You know what I mean? Not the only way, but like the main way.
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
Bum, 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 ba-da-da. Bum, bum. Do they even have a Spider-Man? Oh, okay, cool. Nice. And they also have an Iron Fist and a Black Panther though. And Red is not very good, but hey. Iron Man? Bitch, where? Oh, damn, what is happening?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I farted.
I mean... Okay. Yeah, okay, that works. Warframe can get a bit boring when you're a high MR. It's just the fact that it's very repetitive. It's the grind, you know? The thing is, I did the grind for like almost a whole year in 2024. It was mostly Warframe. I would take a few break here and there, but a lot of Warframe. But I feel like I'm not supposed to be sleepy when I play a video game. Unless I haven't slept in like fucking 20 hours or something.
Greetings.
I don't know. I love Warframe. I will always love Warframe and have a special place in my heart for Warframe. but like I need new story quest.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Just embrace the light.
What a difference.
I'm hurt.
I was fine, but thank you.
Wait, where is he?
Turn around, quick.
Better stop that vehicle.
My time to shine. I was just embrace the light.
Like a day at the spa.
Lights out. Living fin.
You found my weak spot.
Keep it halfway. Stop them.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
What the fuck is happening?
I never heard you. Rock on.
Lights out.
Oh.
Drowning you.
My time to shine.
There's still a chance to stop them.
I'm clocking the bad guys.
Suppose that helped.
Just embrace the light.
Lights out.
Us against the world.
Ah.
Time to shine. Us against the world.
Ah. What a shame.
Got behind. I like the cold.
Ooh, that felt nice.
Lights out.
Gosh darn it.
A boom of life.
This is real firepower.
I was worried.
I was fine, but thank you.
You belong to me.
Lights out.
Hell unleashed.
Found my weak spot.
Tremble before fast!
My time to shine.
Oh shit, I'm dead. I'm so dead. How the fuck?
Supernova.
Double KO.
Let's get into some.
Lights out.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
My time to shine.
I feel like myself again.
Thanks. Get ready. So cold. Attack right here.
Your god is
Better stop that vehicle.
What a difference.
Lights out.
Suffering
in the darkness.
My time to shine.
Back to my
I've never had a Black Panther that I killed so many times on Cloak. That's kinda crazy. Oh my god.
Us against the world. Us against the world.
My time to shine.
is real firepower.
Lights out. Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
Watch me soar.
Trouble has arrived.
what a difference.
Tandy needs help. Living.
Now we really have to attack.
Suppose that helped.
Bro, the Black Panther sucks.
Just embrace the light.
Bless the healing lost.
Queen mind control.
Lights out. Take my pain.
Good team play.
You stop them in their tracks.
I think I killed BP like 4 times, which is insane. Ah!
Many thanks. I was fine.
The moon haunts you!
Feeling fantastic.
My time to shine.
Tandy needs help.
I'll get you next time.
Get in here, y'all.
My time to shine.
This is real firepower. Assistance. No thanks.
Us against the world.
Lights out.
For mutant kind!
I got what you need.
I was fine, but thank you.
All wrapped up into the dark force dimension. I become vulnerable. Lights out.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
The mighty
Or a
Magneto,
dagger.
savior of mutant kind, strikes again.
I feel like myself again.
Only 60 seconds
Is
left.
there Unk somewhere?
Predictable outcome.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Moon Knight has ult.
Tandy needs help.
Bro, this Moon Knight sets a little bit too.
I would turn around if I
Lights
were
out.
you.
My time to
Tandy,
shine.
watch out.
Moon Knight, Moon Knight, Moon Knight.
The moon haunts
Oh, I gotta put me. Sorry.
Down to 30 seconds.
Oh shit.
Love mind games.
I mean, we knew he was gonna have ult.
A few too many of them for my liking.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Oh, Tyler.
10 seconds.
Radiating supernatural energy.
My time to shine.
Feeling fantastic.
I'll get you next time.
There's still a chance to stop them. Better stop them.
There's no fucking way.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Us against the world. This is real firepower. Take my pick.
Us against the world.
Back up under their noses.
Where is this little shit?
Bring on the chaos. Rocket's beacon scrap.
My time to shine.
Your battle raged no longer disappoints that hell.
Lights out.
Woo!
The current score is 0-1.
Still haven't tried a rail
Time to
jack.
switch things up.
Build my Necromech and still haven't got to play on 9. Holy moly! Call Obsidian, that's why. Like, you're still doing the super cool part.
Hope.
Like, you still have a few more story quests to go through. You haven't even been through the Railjack. You just finished building your Necromech. You are in the heart of it, and that's the best part. Like, that right there is the best part of Warframe, because when you're done doing all the story quests, you're left with just the grind to get the best mods, the best everything, right? It kind of so gonna becomes more like a flex about how high of an MR you can get and shit.
Get ready.
I don't know.
Another fine mess Doom's gotten us into this time, eh, Stretch?
I don't know, bro. It's just
bringing chaos to our doorstep.
Yeah, well, I plan to make a delivery of my own. A rocky fist to his metal face.
Not the most eloquent of solutions, Ben.
The battle starts in 5,
4, 3,
3,
2,
2,
1.
Okay, already. Let's talk it.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
That's better. Move. Spectres, I suppose that helped.
Tandy needs help.
I'll get you next time.
Feeling fantastic. Lights out.
My time to shine.
Once I'm vulnerable.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Ooh.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
I don't know. It's Loki. I'm gonna need. Y'all are in a ong. Oh my god! Destroy that thing.
My time to
Y'all were chilling in Moonlight Ong for like 5 minutes. Destroy it.
I wasn't sure we'd get this chance again.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Bruh.
You get off the thing. You just die in like 2 seconds. Like you can go back to Emma Frost.
Alright, can you give it him?
My time to shine.
Bide my time, but not for long.
Us against the world.
I feel like
Us against the world!
Stay close to us, Spider. I suppose that helps.
My time to shine!
This is real firepower.
Watch me fall!
my life force is exposed.
Kill Strange, he's alone.
My time to shine!
Emma's low.
Bless the healing arts.
You owe me one!
Ah, much better.
Did you even
Let us meet the Weaver.
I can restore health, remember?
I triumph again.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a
Beware
dagger.
the Onk, friends.
Woo! Oh shit. They were there the whole time? That's crazy.
60 seconds left.
Oh shit.
My time to shine.
Regroup.
Get that vehicle moving again!
I suppose that helps.
My time to shine.
For mutant kind!
Get in there.
The shrine can't be much further.
By the eye
No! Bro, their alt combo is crazy.
by the eye of Agamotto!
Am I against a stack? Like all of their fucking combo. Oh my god.
My time to shine. What?
Bruh.
10 seconds.
Bless the healing arts.
Us against the world. Us against the world. Here.
Oh, I'm fine.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
That's a bad job.
Suppose that helps.
Let's pop back up under their noses.
Oh my gosh. Guys, what is happening?
Uninvited guests.
Ain't no fucking way.
This is real firepower.
Come on.
A foe of light.
Lights out. Take my pain.
Hard where you've been
No!
to my full glory.
Who's behind you, my ally?
Lights out.
My time to shine.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Honestly, that was crazy. Their combo ult are fucking deadly.
Let us meet the Weaver.
What a difference. Many thanks.
Both you guys are suspended without healers. We're on point.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Suppose that helps.
Help. So cold.
Watch me soar!
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
By the eye of Agamotto!
You're halfway there. Keep going!
It's fine.
Healing for my friends.
Feeling fantastic.
We are at a...
Fuck. It's not fine, I guess. I need to go back on point and ult.
Spiders, my time to shine.
Not
Ready
me,
to
never would
unleash
guess.
the life force.
Ooh, a touch of feeling.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Yo, y'all are standing in something.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Us against the world.
I was fine.
Lights out.
Us against the
No! She was still. Gosh darn it, bro. Oh, thanks God, we got it. But we're struggling, huh? We're suffering. I don't know who I can reach, but I'm gonna try to reach everybody that I can. Bro.
Here is an enemy
Yes! Yo, I suffered so much this round.
Another epic victory. Big win.
And yes, Ting was not working. Oh, low-key, he fucking deserved it. That motherfucker was on demon time. Bro. GG. Alright. I did some good move though, but goddamn. I feel like I died 10 times. I only died 3 times? Am I tripping? I feel like I'm tripping.
Lights out.
Uh-oh! I killed Black Panther 10 billion times. Well, I'm exaggerating. But I killed him so many times. Wait.
Against the world.
Is that really my highlight? Not one of the many times that I killed Black Panther? The way I followed this little gremlin all around the map, destroyed his revive. Anyway, that was worth it. Wait, I didn't kill. Bro, was I her only final hit? Alright, cook. But they did almost won. They almost won like almost didn't cap the first point.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Yo, if no one plays Emma, can we ban her? Are y'all down? Dude, what the fuck?
They don't even have a squirrel girl.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I don't trust Mr. Biz.
Without time, I wouldn't know the real power of the light force.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
You're not still trying to conquer the surface world back home, are you, dude?
Namor is destined to reign supreme. Soon the seas will rise and I shall claim what is mine.
Do you know there are millions of planets covered in water? I mean, I could just, drop you off on one of those.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Is that the magic that I just saw?
That's much better. Care to share some help?
I have bubble soon. Go in, Hawkeye bubble.
Just embrace the light. Enemy located. My time to shine. Some help. Just embrace the light.
They made it halfway. Stop them.
Lights out. Suffering dies.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. Hold still. It's us against the world.
I ain't no fucking way.
By the eye of Agamotto!
My time to shine.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Feeling fantastic.
Unleash the Vishanti's power!
I'm back to shed some
Lights out.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Because I was about to die and a bunch of people were about to die. Don't question my ult, bro. You literally voted to ban Black Widow, a character that nobody fucking plays. Don't fucking talk to me.
Going back on Strange. Push him with Hulk.
Hold still. I'm trying to help. I am ready to put on a show.
Oh my god.
Better stop that vehicle.
The only way we win this is together.
They made it halfway.
Comes back.
Stop them.
Lights out.
Son of Odin. No watcher, but a warrior. The wrath of Asgard.
My time to shine.
My winning streak is gonna be once again fucking in jeopardy.
I should have. What the fuck?
Anyone willing to help?
Let's pop back up under their noses.
Behind you. That's much better.
I need heals whenever.
Against the world.
Thank you.
Glad to help.
Lights out.
Thing one. And Strange will, Strange.
Enemy located.
Truly fit to be a queen, Susan.
My time to shine.
Let me know if they might try to portal here. I don't know.
This place
Can y'all
We
see if
have
they're
3
portal?
whole minutes though, they don't need a portal.
worth a good look.
That's what but they would have to get a reset. That's what I'm saying. They might do it because they might.
This place
No,
is
they're
worth
not.
a good look.
I don't think so. Tap my ult here. I might be able to get a fat ult.
Oh, okay.
That's much better.
Good
I'll get
medicine.
you next time.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Team play.
My time to shine. A boom of light. A little help, please.
Thank you.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
By the eye of Agamotto.
My time to shine. There's too many bad guys. Doctor Strange is... My shields are down.
Was put to stretch.
We gotta kill their supporters or dive them or something. We gotta change it
I
up.
am strengthened for battle.
I mean, I am trying to keep the only person who's still alive, alive!
Checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop
Like, I'm not diving.
Wind heals. Please.
My time to shine. I was getting worried. Just embrace the light.
Kill think.
How refreshing.
He's one.
Us against the world.
Kill.
Lights out.
Anything.
They're coming up ahead. Let me return the favor. Drown in the abyss.
My time to shine.
I am barely wounded.
Go have fun.
Lights out.
Watch point. Watch magic.
Anyone willing to help?
Play in the show.
Get in here, y'all.
My time to shine. I am ready to put on a show.
Fantastic! Ha ha! Ha ha!
Don't drown. Good medicine. Ow, dark man.
My time to shine.
Was but a scratch.
It's now or never. Stop them.
I am strengthened for
Stop that vehicle.
Like,
Luna low. Nice.
Still, I'm trying to help.
Good trade. Back up.
Thor. A bit exposed.
oh.
Couldn't get the block. I tried.
What am I? Invisible? Behind you.
Don't give them another inch. Or else.
I'm dead.
How much?
Fucking walking us down, bro.
I mean, not much that I can do about that.
About to unleash
Push on my
Dark
ult.
Force terror.
My time
Alright.
to shine.
Everyone go in. We're good for now.
Only 60 seconds.
Portal. Back up. Give space. Give a little bit of space. Almost at my ult.
Everybody needs a
Good
hand
kill.
sometimes. Or a dagger.
Enemies are near. By the eye of Agamotto.
I'm in the ult.
Lights out.
Fantastic! I unleash
Disappear!
30 seconds.
Tandy needs help. Let's pop back up under their noses.
I'll get you next time. Feeling fantastic.
Need healing in the air, whatever.
Help! Fucking hell.
Final 10 seconds.
My time to shine. A ball of light.
Still strange.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a
Whoa! I'm so
I'm clobbered. I gotta
bad.
fly up here.
I am ready to put on a show.
Are we okay? Yo, Miss
Got it.
Fantastic.
My time to shine.
Lights out. Let's pop back up under their noses. Tandy needs help. Fantastic!
The current score is 0-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Can we like not
Light doesn't
fight?
dispel darkness. It helps me see the darkness and face it.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
This'll be just like the old days, Namor.
You mean when you humans set the surface world ablaze with your weapons of destruction? Lovely.
Wow, when you put it like that, it really kills the nostalgia.
You're invisible.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We switched up and we're still on fucking Namor, bro. I changed because you were upset.
That our powers were related.
Hostiles up front.
Let's get that vehicle to its destination.
I'll patch you up.
I'm back there. Nice, good kill, good kill. I'm about to go back in.
My time to shine.
On healers now.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
No,
Bruh.
dude, oh my god, I grappled and it missed. I'm back soon.
You owe me one. My time to shine.
I'm back soon, back in 5. Nice, watch out for the ult. Yo, Rocket, I'll call damage boost if you want. I'm gonna dive inside.
Ah, fuck.
I am ready to put on a show.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know where this man was ulting, so there's like... I'm so dead.
We gotta regroup, yo. No way.
Still here.
Wait.
Don't you put me out.
Yeah.
If you have complaints, say them now. I don't want to hear. Why are we playing Strange at the end of the round, please?
We got 2 minutes. Relax. We can do this.
No, I'm not saying anyone specifically. Actually, yes, I am. We're good. I'm gonna dive and go with my ult.
I'm good to go.
Going back line now.
By the eye of Agamotto!
I'm gonna. Oh, I'm about to be dead here.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Tandy needs help.
I backed up.
No.
Stranger's one.
Are you serious?
My time to shine. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep
Woo!
I'm going.
Alright.
I'm diving Luna now.
I guess nobody's gonna touch the cart.
I got pushed away. Luna's still low.
Just embrace the light.
Yo, Rocket needs some healing here. Cosmic Yard Amplifier, ready to be deployed.
I'm good to go.
If you need a PO, call for it.
More force to conquer.
Lights out.
Feeling a bit exposed.
a boom of light.
I hit you. Wait, I'm wrapped.
Hey, Teeny!
We got a shield.
We're good. It's winnable.
Glad to help.
Nice.
Tandy needs help.
We're gonna move cart, yo. Yo, try to focus on more and Punisher. If you guys see that turret, we gotta focus it. Like the nest.
Bro, can you like...
I can look you go on my ult here if y'all still want to fight this.
Almost there. I am ready to put on a show.
Like they use Luna.
My time to shine.
Lights out.
A boom of light.
I need heals whenever. Thank you.
It's spider time!
Lights out.
My time to shine.
I'll patch patch you up.
Defenses are down. My time to shine.
Yo, behind, Cappy, hold close behind you. And Rocket, please. Whenever you can, thank you. I'm getting ran up on, actually. I'm backing up.
Lights out.
Oh shit.
Good shit. I'm diving back on 3, 2, 1, going.
By the eye of Agamotto!
I got fucking destroyed. Break the nest, we gotta break the nest, Kill the nest, it's one, kill the nest!
My time to shine.
Fantastic!
I'll get you next time.
He's getting up point, he got off point first. Got 2 minutes, we're good.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
We can combo next, Rocket, if you want. I'll combo with you. I'll call it out.
Ready to unleash the life force.
Can someone push card? I low can press up. Thank you. Force a bit, Preach.
Bro.
I'm good to go. Bogey's in
Us against the world.
You gotta kill the nest, where is it?
I am ready to put on a show.
Anything standing your way.
Hold still. I'm trying.
Can we break?
Time. Alright, daggers.
I broke it.
How much time do we have? We can actually lose this.
Push up.
We don't have a lot of time.
What? Back.
So close.
I'm gonna push the back line.
Big chance. Only 60 seconds left.
I got one. Luna one.
Lights out.
Man, I gotta make another beacon.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Hey,
Oh shit, I'm still there. Yo. We only have 40 seconds.
Yeah, we gotta regroup here.
Wow, 4 in a row.
I wasn't sure we'd get this.
Get that vehicle moving again.
We're gonna turret, I bet. We gotta break this nest. Yo, we gotta pressure the nest. We're not gonna win if we don't break it. Break his shield. Pushing him to the back on pressuring. I'm on Luna. I got her. Winnable.
Judge! Jury!
execution!
Keep fighting until you have a winner.
Everybody needs a hand
I
sometimes.
got two
Alright,
healing.
dagger.
Thank you. Push car here.
Lights out. Take my pain.
My time to shine. Us against the world.
The current score is 3-2-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I don't know who's attacking first.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Us.
I think we're on attack first.
We are
What the
hope
fuck is this
and
lag?
fear.
Rocket, if we start comboing my ult with your amplifier, I'll actually murder their backline. Because every time I get them so low, but I need that little bit of damage to like fuck them up. I'll call it out if you're. I don't even know if you're in voice chat, but.
Round 3,
I
go!
create equilibrium. When it gets disturbed,
Oh, we're on defense. Should I play Venom on defense, or y'all want like something else?
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
My
You kids should stay out of this.
it's our world too.
It's working, so. Oh, I don't play Penny. I'm sorry. I don't.
armor packs here. Pay up.
I defo would, but.
The battle starts
Y'all
in
want to break
5,
this, what's it called?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Break the bridge
Only
if y'all
60
can.
seconds left.
And the roofs and
More
stuff.
bad guys. Just what we need.
The future. It has kick-ass ordnance.
I'm gonna dive their back on
Stop
like
that vehicle
already.
in its tracks.
Oh wait. They have
Hold still.
Wanda.
I'm trying to help.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
I'm backing up.
Glad to help.
I'm behind you guys. Good kill. I'm about to go back in. Hulk, get back here if you. Oh shit! Help him! Help him! Help him!
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Light. I'm ship-shape.
I'm about to dive again. I'm about to dive again. Diving on cart now. Come on, cloak.
Much better.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
I'm backing up. Oh, I'm fucked. I'm dead. They fucking stunned me.
Hey, the human host is down.
I'm gonna have to back up here, y'all, and regroup.
I become home.
Oh my fucking god.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I'm trying to help.
Here they are.
So cold.
I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Rocket, I'm gonna have it soon. I'm at 71. You might have to wait a second for me.
Stop that vehicle.
But I should be able to.
Is in preparation.
We gotta back. We gotta back. We gotta give it up. I think. Back up. We're gonna just feed. Back up. Keep backing.
Lights out. Us against the world.
Still a chance to stop them. Disappear.
Call it out. Call it out. Okay, throw it on cart whenever. Throw it on cart whenever. On cart.
What the fuck?
To put on a show. My time to shine.
I got her. I got a pick. I got a pick. I'm fucking in it. I'm inside of it. I have my E still. I still have my E. It's winnable. Kill Luna. Kill Luna. She leaves the ult.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
That is much better.
Fantastic!
Strange.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
Healing in the air whenever. Nice. Good shit, everyone.
The current
Winnable,
score
winnable.
is 3, 2, 3. Time to switch things up, including
shit, everyone.
which side you're on.
Took me so long to get my alt.
Cloak and dagger. We are hope.
So I killed her through Luna.
You'll
I
need
killed
a
her Scarlet
top-notch
through
team
Luna
to
ult.
win this one. Round 4.
There's always a spark of light in darkness.
This is a nice spot.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
So powerful. You would make a fine host. Hulk already has enough voices in Hulk's head. Don't need another. We understand. Bonding with you would make Eddie sad anyway. Humans and their
They're fucking playing Penny.
The battle
Want to
starts
sure
in
you're popping
5,
off? Try to kill those
4,
nests. I'll try to expose them for you.
2, 1. Only 60 seconds left.
Instantly find the nest and I gotta kill it if we can. Where is it?
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
That fucking hurt.
Oh, I'm fucked. I got stuck on some bullshit. Oh my god. Break the wall. Break the nest. Break the nest. Break the nest.
From the brink, baby.
Down to 30
I'm on their back line now.
Hold still. I'm trying.
I'm backing. My fucking thing up blocked. My jump. Regroup. We gotta regroup here. I don't even fucking know. We just gotta go back spawn real quick and make a fucking crazy push and farm ult. Oh,
Are you
shit.
serious?
I can touch. I can touch. I can touch.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Wait, that's actually crazy.
Still here. You'll have to keep fighting until we
Guys,
have a winner.
that's actually crazy.
I'm dead, I think.
Disappear.
I'm in there with one. I'm dead.
Battlefield ready again.
Pulse charge. Fire.
Touch if you can. GG.
Hey, listen. Y'all tried.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Don't know what to say, honestly. It was... It is what it is. Like, it's always the rank up game. I swear to fucking God, it's always the rank up game. Gosh darn it, bro. But I honestly think that everybody did a pretty good job. I do understand why going fucking Iron Man, but interesting. So they're okay. They had two. They had two Invis Lord. I see. Interesting. Interesting. Either way, I know I was working my ass off. So, is what it is. They're. I'm surprised their Mr. Fantastic is not MVP though. I'm really surprised by that. This motherfucker was working overtime, being the most annoying in the damn group. Mr. Fantastic was Rob. I don't know what to do. I think. I don't know. All right. Blue Dream 420. I do not remember that person. Seen, I think he's AFK. Nice. At least she's go-to. Got this. Got this. Who is that person? Does this person change the name? Ba-dum. Remember this person at all? Oh, Conquest. I do love me some Conquest though. When's the last time you even played? I don't remember them. Who's Araz again? Araz, sir. My friend list is full of people. I don't have no idea who they are. Okay, haven't done a lot of comp. Alright.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? advantage from this match.
What? No. No, 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 no. And because I don't see any.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Kai and I create equilibrium.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Yeah, can you just shut the fuck up, bro? The game just started. Like, just be quiet.
Once you gave me my mission, and
You're like
nothing's
that
gonna
easily
stop me from
tilted.
seeing it through.
Who are you talking to? What is happening? I'm just gonna block chat.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do
Doesn't
is
even
capture
matter.
the
No one
mission
needs to be
area.
talking,
Got it?
saying dumb shit. Just fucking play the game.
We won't run
Fucking
away
weird.
anymore.
This is not a good start.
Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage.
All right, that feels better.
Thanks so much. Looks like the mission
Jesus
area
Christ.
is yours to capture now. Exit stage left.
Lights out.
Bro. This is insane.
Yo, I pinged it. We're getting the supports are getting dove by their whole team.
Yep, that's exactly what we are doing.
Let's get into
I mean, it's cool that you're doing it to them, but look who got the point. Like, be serious.
my time to shine.
Go triple heals.
So I guess whenever supports are pinging that we're getting dove by half their team, we're just gonna let it happen.
How do I mute? Captain America dives, so I'm gonna dive the healers and do my job.
Oh my
You guys
God,
need
this
to
is
heal each
insane.
other.
And there we go.
Do exactly what they're doing.
Getting triple dove again.
Talk to the Hella. Kid doesn't want to swap.
And you're not doing anything. You're 0 and 1, so you're not doing much as Cap.
I mean, I'll throw the game, bro. I'll throw the game.
You
without
already
the
are,
bitching
dude.
shit. Alright, I got you now. I'm done with your bitching shit. You're a fucking whiny little faggot, bro. Just shut the fuck up already, man.
All right, thank you
Shit
for
is hella
giving
annoying.
me stuff to report you
Yeah,
on.
I don't
Thank you
care.
very much.
I don't care. It's not my main account. This is your main rank because you're a little baby bitch. Shut the fuck up.
What the fuck is happening?
Waypoint.
You might want to look over here.
Lights out.
Oh my God.
Feeling good. My time to shine.
Girl.
Bruce, if you want off the field, just say so.
They've almost got it.
Oh.
Back in the fight. Lights out. I'm an easy target.
My turn to shine. Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
You know, I tried.
You're welcome.
We are Cloak and Dagger.
I know. Cosmic rays didn't make me who I am today. My family did. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I do love a man in uniform.
I feel a little uncomfortable with the way you're looking at
Yeah, that's
me.
why you can't talk in chat. You gotta fucking type like a little pussy boy.
You'll get used to it.
In the other team.
I'm not so sure about that.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture
Yo,
the mission area.
it's not like your
Got it?
boyfriend on their team, bro. No one cares.
Franklin and Val
You
are
guys
gonna
love
be so
chatting, bro.
sad
You
they
live
missed
online.
this.
Fucking crazy. Fucking bunch of whiny little sis.
Okay. Woo, child.
Prepare to engage.
You belong to me!
No worries, I've got your back.
On to the next.
I was fine.
Vortex
Thank you.
field.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Bro.
Double KO. I'll fight
That's
for my
3.
family until the end.
They captured the mission area. Snowball fight. Vortex field. Psionic burst. I like the cold.
That's much better.
I am ready to put on a show.
Anyone willing to help?
Stampede. Clear the way.
Your day ends. Double KO. I don't give up so easily.
Their tag team is really good, bro. There's nothing I can do about it. We're getting
Your
dipped
team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
massively. I'm starting to doubt I'll be able to reach Plat 2 today.
Snowball fight. Where do you think you're going?
Assemble!
That's much better.
Look out behind you.
I suppose that helped.
Oh my god.
Like myself again.
Step aside. Double KO. They've I'll fight almost for got my it. family until the end.
How? You're frozen. Force burst. A little help, please. Clear the way. I'm hurt.
Feeling fantastic.
Clearly.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
That was a good tag team. Gee. I had to mute my entire fucking team, bro. The voice chat was going crazy. No, they did not. Wait, is that person in our team? Actually, I don't know. I muted everybody. Nobody was calling you the hard R, fucking Cap. Nobody. You were loud the whole time. I swear. Oh, I need to read that. Delusion ZZZ. Which toxic guy? There was a whole bunch of them, and a lot of them were in my team. This game is full of toxic guys. I mean, our Cap was annoying. Your Cap was talking shit. But the thing is,
Battle starts in 5, 4,
everybody was just annoying.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
only one
Bro,
team wins
you
this.
know you're gonna
Try to make
lose
it
when
yours.
people are fighting from the start and the game hasn't even started yet. That was
It feels
what
good
that's
to step
just
outside
that's
my
what
bubble
just
every now and
happened.
then.
So I was already like not sure about our chance.
Psionic burst. You're in the lead now. Try to make it last.
Anyone willing to help? I've got you covered. Psionic surge. Nice work, Namor. But don't let it go to your head. Psionic burst. My anger is healthy. I hate to admit. Vortex field.
Even better than my mutant power.
Psionic surge.
I feel better already.
Feeling fantastic.
I am at your service. Much better.
Vortex field.
I'm hulking out.
That is much better.
Hulk grateful.
We are undefeatable.
Coming at you. Berserker!
Anyone willing to help? Psionic surge. Disappear.
I am ready to put on a show.
Feeling fantastic.
More foes to conquer.
Force burst.
On your feet.
Darn it.
I'll fight for
Someone's
my
on a
family
winning
until the
streak.
end.
Totally cosmic. They've come from behind, but you can still turn this around.
Psionic burst.
My cosmic might return.
Everyone saw that. How embarrassing.
You're in the lead now. Try to make it last.
Was just
Bro.
Your turn to disappear.
Psionic surge. 1 minute until showtime.
No worries. I've got your back. Needed that more than you know.
Disappear!
No escape.
We are undefeatable!
Life is better.
Clear the way.
Berserker! Rage!
We had that coming.
Someone's on a winning streak.
Rise, my
Totally
friends.
cosmic. Action commences in 30 seconds. They've come from behind, but you can still turn this around. You're in the lead now. Try to make it last.
Put on a show! Vortex field!
Another
Right.
epic victory! Big win!
Oh shit. I guess. Thanks. Didn't think I did that much. But I'll take it. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Another one. Bum bum bum.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Only one team wins this. Try to make it yours.
Let's do this. Ah, bro, this game has been acting so weird lately.
Family still comes first. Vortex field! A little help, this. Let me guess, your Namor's friends?
They've come from behind, but you can still turn this around.
Oh, they have a. They have a fucking Iron Man. I'm about to suffer.
Clearly you needed some fixing. Psionic surge!
What have you summoned now? Watch out.
You're in the lead now. Try to make it last.
Bro, why everything is always on full down? I
I don't give up so easily.
I am strengthened for battle.
Force burst! The psionic surge!
My fists are all
We've got trouble. I got you covered.
Someone's on a winning streak. Totally cosmic.
What am I? Invisible?
Let's do this.
Psionic burst!
Frenzy.
I'll put this to good use.
Yeah, there was nothing I could have done there. Nothing at all.
Thought you wouldn't see me again? Feel the pull!
I'm so dead.
It's clear I'm still needed here. Still the best at what you do, Logan.
Enemy in front of us. My life was in peril.
Psionic surge! Disappear! Feel the pull!
My thanks.
Now my fists are all sweaty.
Psionic surge! Think you're tough, Logan? I can see you. Invisible?
Your team is close to winning.
Maximum pulse!
Woo!
We've got a winner.
All right, Scarlett.
Victory. Big.
Oh, I just played with you. Just wanted to say you cooked. Aw, thank you. That was the most appreciated. Right. That's 2 in a row. No. Hmm. Hopefully this will better than the last time. I gotta pee.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match? Pick your hero. Or villain, I'm not judging.
Oh. What the fuck are these bands?
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
What the hell? No Groot, no Hulk. Oh, that's not good. What is happening? Oh my god. I
Currently, I'm more
Ooh, if I lose this one, I am most definitely taking a break because that's weird. Y'all are
You'll have to let
weird.
this mom stretch first, but then you're on.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Bro. I want to believe. We're about to suffer. We are about to suffer. They have a Black Panther.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
What am I? Invisible?
The mission area is yours.
I've got you covered.
I appreciate you. One down.
That's much better.
Help. So cold.
Vortex field!
My friends are here!
Psionic burst!
My armor's got a lock on a bogey.
Let's pop back up under their noses.
Turn around, they're on your back.
Thanks. That's much better. A magic onk? What am I? Invisible?
Pulse charge.
Rest easy, Ben.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Clear the way.
Force burst!
Us against the world! Disappear!
Fear Magneto! Feeling better, my friend?
We are undefeated!
There's not much I can do. I'm not sure. Like, why do I feel like me and the cloak are the only one on point?
Double KO! Yuri is almost yours!
Like, that's very weird.
I got you covered. It was an honor to serve. Feel the pull! Psionic burst! I found my weakness.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
The moon haunts you.
Feeling fantastic.
My friends are here!
Thanks.
They're behind us.
You clear the way. I got you covered.
That's the boost I need.
Rest easy then.
Tremble before fast.
We've got trouble.
Both supports are dead. One of our supports are dead. Just try to keep us invisible. That's about it.
I need help? Like, I'm not on my beautiful cloak right now.
Control
Won't disappear so easily.
You'll
Who
have
got
to
this?
keep fighting until we have a winner.
Let's try it. Oh, there you go.
My favorite time.
I got you covered.
There's the man, doing what he
Vortex
does
field.
best.
Straw Hat Kuma 2. I like that name. I love a One Piece reference.
After all these years, saving the world still hasn't gotten old.
What am I? Alright, hopefully we can.
Always comes down to
Yeah.
us, doesn't it?
That's because we always answer the bell.
This is why I used to have this game on mute 24/7.
Said 90% of life is
So
just
weird
showing up.
and annoying.
And here we are.
Attack them here! The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Huh. Typical Hydra. You know, if Hydra had a base in a split-level ranch outside Kansas City, we'd never find him.
This nightmare has Zola's fingerprints all over it.
Enemies on approach.
Vortex field!
Together to victory!
Feeling fantastic.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
This ship shape in no time.
Force burst!
The mission area is yours.
You covered. This place is begging to be attacked.
Did it.
Feel the pull! Just embrace the light.
Shall we, Emma?
Psionic burst!
Fuck. Dead.
Tastes like the heart-shaped
I'll fight for my family until the end. Force field?
Control lost.
Back in the fight.
I appreciate you.
Vortex field! Clear the way!
My friends are here! Us against the world!
Invisible? Feeling fantastic.
Disappear!
I got you covered.
Woo! I almost died there.
That's a dad job. Thanks.
Oh shit, she was there this whole time? I didn't even see her. Smart.
It's clear I'm still needed here.
Nice. She got a revive. Everybody's alright?
Back it up, back it up.
Oh, well, I'm dead.
My fault.
Ran in one of the tickling, bitch. I am happy about that. I
Oh,
died
lost ult there.
5
I popped it, but I
times.
kept it.
I'll be ship-shaping no. Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Anyone willing to help? I appreciate you.
Candy needs help.
Feeling better already. Together to victory.
Now I see them. Nothing's getting through now. Us against the world.
Bro, is he though? I don't know. I've seen better BP.
So easily.
Like,
I'll get you next co-op time. Vortex field. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
That's one.
Appreciate you. Watch me soar. What am I?
that's finally.
That's the boost I needed.
That's much better. You can control seized.
Rockets won't have.
Uh-oh, they don't look friendly. That's better.
Oh, Ally is gonna probably ult.
Vortex field. The area's almost yours.
This is real firepower!
You're mine. Like it's your...
They are many, but we
I didn't. I wanted to ult right here and there.
Thought you wouldn't see me again? Control lost. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Light Force is in preparation.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to touch.
Exquisite.
Right.
Cosmic rays didn't make me who I am today. My family did. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
This Hydra, it is a monster of legend, is it not?
The real monsters are the men who fight in Hydra's name.
Then we shall slay them all, man and beast alike.
Maybe we show a bit of mercy, but you've got the right idea.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
One blade pierces minds, the other hearts.
Vortex field!
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
Help! So cold.
My favorite time!
Looks like the missionary is down here! Us against the world!
Together to victory!
Clear the way!
Tremble before fast!
Co-op time! Clearly you needed some help. The mission area is yours.
Feeling fantastic.
Yes. One down. Uh-oh.
Hello,
We
Heidi.
don't look friendly.
The Oni here are even more hideous than the
Light
ones
Force is in preparation.
Stand down. Got your back.
Ooh, a touch of healing. Force burst. Clear the way.
You dish it.
A little help, please. Or a dagger. I'm dagger here!
There's a foe.
You're my exquisite.
My favorite time.
Feel presence!
Appreciate the
attacking from behind.
Watch me
Bro.
This is
She can still, like, that's kind of weird, the range of this thing.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Hey, nobody shakes us out of our tree.
Let me get a little ping, and I'll jump back to try to help you guys with the Black Pounder. Because I'm trying to be a tank at the same time, but I look back and you're dead as soon as I look back.
Now I might survive this.
Control lost. The light force is getting stronger. Ooh, a touch of healing. Force burst.
Stand down.
Tandy needs help.
A little help, please.
Our prey has been located.
Feeling fantastic. I'll get you next time. Co-op time. Watch your tail.
We better retreat.
Victory.
Hell unleashed!
Oh, we're fucked. I'm so dead.
They look like they mean business.
My favorite time.
Force burst. Psionic burst.
Rest easy then.
Capture progress has passed the halfway point. No worries, I've got your back.
This is real firepower!
Psionic surge. You're mine. Force burst.
Feeling fantastic.
They got behind you.
I don't give up so easily.
That's how I want to be able to play Emma.
Tremble before Bast.
Here they come now.
I may have been out of sight, but were you out of your mind? You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Please, we're hurt.
I seem to be unprotected.
Appreciate
Oh, why did I thought that this was our second game?
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Why? So weird. Getting a little bit too close. I had so salty. That's not butter ash. Go to. Are they playing together? Yeah, they are. I think. Oh, not? Oh, they're not. Anyway. Is that a silver? Oh wow. A crash? You know what? I'm gonna take it as a sign. What time is it? Change the game that I'm playing. Mm. Oh wait, I think I had some. I started something this morning. I didn't even finish. I also need to upgrade my MR. Helper. There you go. That. All right. Let's change it. We are now on. Is that too long of a title? I don't know. But I'm definitely wait. Oh, wait a minute. What are those? What is the Awakened Luna Seal? Gridded booster. What? Wait. What are those? Oh, it's because it's my 150 day. Ah. I don't know which one I want. Wait, so there's 2 credit booster, 1 affinity booster with an Awakened reactor. And it's this Warframe adaptator. I think I'm gonna go with this one. Oh my god.
If you're up for it.
Yeah. We're gonna take care of that. But first, title. Alright. We are going back to the grind of the frame. Wait. Stuff. Okay, wait. Yeah, I know. I need to repair the malware. Oh shit, I forgot. I haven't done that thing in a while. So make it stop, please. Help. It's scaring me. What's happening? The teenager. Huh. It is. Oh my god. I'm trying to get shit done and just bang poof a wild teenager appears. What the She can't? What? Sneaking up. Teleporting is super cool. It is cool. How does that even work? Be right back. Alright. Yeah, she's fucked. This motherfucker won't leave her alone, that's for sure. Salem, sometimes I have to ask myself why you're still here. There's still work to do. I am very dutiful. I don't know. We know what we're doing now. We're continuing the spread. You've done what you were sent to do. You don't have to stay yet. I care about this team immensely. You're all a family to me. You know what? I'm gonna be mean today. I'm so sick of having this conversation with people. I'm not leaving. That's it. Dramatic? Yeah, exit. Yes, I just left. Oh my god. She recovered. Talk to me. The infestation, where'd it come from? Some mad scientist. The last time we talked about this, you kind of freaked out. Are we going to be okay? Yeah. That motherfucker kind of crazy. Sorry about that. Should have jumped down your throat. It's just that it is a lot between the situation with the Ripper and now it's overwhelming. I've always been, well, it's embarrassing, but always been the emotional type, and I'm still grieving the loss of my friend. I suppose. How can I help? I get it. Not a problem. Yeah. That. Back on topic. Where's the efficiency? I wish we knew. We try to find answers. What? Pardon me while I just love my ass off for a moment. Isn't that just a classic tale? Yeah. Which is also why the problem is still ongoing. I'm sorry, you mean to tell me that Clown and Trati was running amok time shooting people up with this little Warframe serum, turning them into soul, know what? And you don't even know where it came from? Pretty much. But no, actually this is better. You know, Warframe, they use it to make a bunch of other weapons too, on God. No flair, darling, they didn't just commit one war crime with a poorly understood disease. They farm out gods nowhere. They did several, you silly goose. Yeah, pretty. Why you always have to be such a bitch about everything? This from space, Earth, the future, the past. Do you know anything, bitch? No, I am not the one who created this damn thing. We know there was a really effective weapon against the sentient, but unfortunately it tends to drive whatever biological life form it takes over insane over time. We know it can communicate with other invested life form as sort of a weird hive mind type thing, but within certain strain, it's not very well understood. I'm gonna go with this one. Oh hells. What? Yeah, I'm going to go need to doodle out some lyrics about this one. Talk soon. Finally, a little bit less annoying. Alright, that's the kid, right? Time travel, is it expensive? A cost associated in raw material, or has it been commodified in your time in a way that is irrelevant to anything here, bro? How old are you again? Excuse me, what? I mean, yeah, that's impressive. Because he's usually the one who do that to us. I'm the chosen one. You know what? I want to fucking... I want to troll. Oh my god. Swear to god, these kids. Oh, wait. I may need to send her a fucking gift. On track mine, if not zero clearly shouldn't bother. Somehow colder than Velimir, but maybe we could be friends when they very reluctant to talk about anything. Wait, no. I want to send... Oh, I can't? I can't send the new people gift? Damn. That's gonna make our relationship a little bit longer to, get better. So I sit down with that adorable little sugar up squirrel, right? Well, I'm sure I should not call Disney princess. Disney? What the fuck? I don't mean it literally. Anyway, so I'm talking to him, or rather, he's talking at me, which is something I get the feeling you fully understand. Indeed. He started yabbering about me, some alternate dimension you're from. Yeah, it's a long story indeed. It's a very long story. Look at it at about 8 bajillion miles per hour. Don't freaking worry about it, pal. Sin shit, I think I followed about a third of it. And the third I got was a third too much. You need a hug? Oh, Lord. Yo. Glad you found somewhere to help fill in the blanks. That's more than a lot of people get in life. Home isn't where you were born. It isn't the people who raised you. It's the place and people that make you feel whole. You know, that still pisses you. Bruh. Indeed, I guess. She has a reason, though. Trust me, I don't make it easy on her. You can probably see it plain as day. The two of us used to be a thing. Married, actually. But now it's just a thing on paper, and I suppose that since that country ceased to exist circa 1982, you can decide if it still counts at all. That explains the arguing, I guess. Yes. Doesn't seem like you two are still together. Yeah, I'm gonna say that. Is this conversation over? When if still have to go, I think we're in the same, blah blah blah. Well, space, side for what adventurous called. Okay. Thought maybe that this isn't your fault. Yeah, you tried. Did your best, bro. Shit happened. Alright. Done. I'm going to take care of this malware thing later. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh. I probably don't even have enough to buy anything from him, but let's see what he gets.
Brave to walk right past me without a kiss.
mm. Wait, what am I gonna do first? Okay, I'm just gonna do that. Wait, I forgot I have things to time.
Too many screens in here. Always blinding me at night.
What is that for again? Oh. Don't I already have Ivaha? Oh yeah, that's the new weapon, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is. Let's see. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute. So, might as fucking well search. So, when it comes to my Eva, do I have her? Yes, I don't need her. Got it. Recon effects. Oh, I have all the parts. And I didn't level it? Like, I haven't created it nor leveled it? That's interesting. So I have the blueprint for these things. Okay. Is that it? It is? Damn. Okay.
Mind if I move some
Thought I'd be able to do more than that.
couple of my faves on the
Time for my Reddit stories. How have missed things. Which one am I gonna listen
biological
to first?
differences between black.
Which one am I going to listen first? This one.
Welcome back to Reddit Stories. I'm Shane, and today's stories are all about embarrassment and cringe. And I am joined by two of the cringiest people I know.
I knew it.
You knew it was coming.
I knew it.
Yeah. You knew it was coming. I do it every time.
Well, that was cringy of you to say.
Yeah. Ian and Arasha are here.
Two of the most embarrassing and cringy.
Actually, not being cringy. Ian had one of his most adorable moments
Who are
a second
you?
ago where he just was like, I'm so glad we're doing this.
I said, I'm so glad you're here. I think I said that.
It was
Is that what
such
I
a
said?
positive, sweet
We have
moment.
footage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We do have the footage. We can just cut to that
Hey,
right now.
show it really quick.
Show it.
I'm glad we're able to do this together.
Oh,
See?
but these are not wholesome stories.
No.
These are embarrassing. They are cringeworthy. So they're the best kind.
And I was forged in the fires of embarrassment and cringe. So
I think it's worse to be cringy than be embarrassing.
Well, they're kind of. I get how they're different.
Yeah.
But they are of the same tree,
Sure.
right?
right.
Sure.
I feel like cringe is subjective, where embarrassing is everyone can pretty much agree when something is embarrassing.
But it's like when you're cringing at someone, it's like, ooh, like that gives me the
You know what
ick.
I sometimes think is cringy? Cringe to me is when the other person isn't embarrassed.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think things are cringy if the person doing it is embarrassed and they're like, oh, shoot. Then it's not, it never is
Yeah.
as cringy to me.
You're right.
It's when someone's confidently doing something and it's like, oh, they're not embarrassed about this. They're going all in. That's
Yeah.
where it's usually cringy.
Yeah. Which is actually awesome.
Because if someone's embarrassed, I feel a little more pity. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. You're
Right.
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 Well, we'll see what these elicit out of us.
Yeah, we'll see if they're cringy.
Our first story comes from Today I Fucked Up. Today I fucked up by making my one-night stand breakfast.
Aw.
Doesn't seem embarrassing. That seems.
That's not bad.
I got out of a bad relationship a few months ago and only recently felt good enough to get out of the house again. This was my first ever boyfriend and he turned out to be a piece of crap, so I was obviously a bit hesitant. But some old friends from high school were visiting my town and asked if I wanted to go on a bar crawl with them, and I figured, it's not like anything will happen other than getting drunk with some pals, so why not? At the first bar, we ran into a group of guys from my university. I had seen some of them around but never spoke to them before. One of my friends decides she's going to force me to get out of my shell and drags our group over to talk with them. I'm extremely quiet, like weirdly quiet to most people, so I end up sitting in the corner of our booth and not saying anything, just drinking and feeling awkward. Well, one of the guys in the other group, let's call him Adam, is also being weirdly quiet. So my friends and his friends, who are already tipsy, decide to make things as awkward as possible by making us play Truth or Dare, except we have to drink when we don't want to answer something.
That's a
There are
terrible
a lot
idea.
of personal/sexual questions neither of us want to answer, so we end up drinking quite a bit. And by the time we're done at the first bar, Adam and I are on a whole different plane of existence from everyone else. And it turned out we had a lot in common. And he was pretty cute, and we're goofing around and laughing the whole time. I started to get butterflies in my stomach, and not just from the alcohol. Adam has my exact sense of humor and is really sweet and kind. We wander off and start having deep, drunk conversations about feeling left out of things and how annoying it is when people say shit like, can they speak? I tell him I'm walking home, and he offers to walk with me. I know where this is going, but I'm drunk enough that I don't feel nervous. Plus, I feel like I have a genuine connection with this guy. Our friends are wolf whistling as we leave, and instead of being embarrassed, I feel weirdly proud. So we get to my place, talk and smoke for a bit, and do the deed. I wake up earlier than him and decide I'm going to make a nice breakfast. I want to impress him and show him I like him, and everyone likes a good breakfast when they have a hangover, right? So I sneak out of bed and make scrambled eggs, French toast, and sausage. I prefer almond milk, so I use that for the eggs and French toast. He wakes up and tells me I look just as cute sober. At this point, I'm convinced he's the love of my life. He sees the breakfast.
That's all it takes. The bar is so low.
I'm like, and you're telling me your ex was a piece of crap?
Yeah. He's like,
Didn't
sausage.
take much. He sees the breakfast and gets excited, and I'm like, yes, my plan worked. I'm going to get to his heart through his stomach. We eat, and everything goes great for a few bites. Then he makes a weird face and clears his throat. His eyes start to widen, and he asks me if there were nuts in the bread or something.
Oh my
I say
God.
no, but I used almond milk. He jumps out of his chair and says, call an ambulance right now. I'm freaking the f out. He's wheezing and stuff and looks absolutely panicked. I ask if he has an EpiPen and he shakes his head no. So I call an ambulance and tell them he's having an allergic reaction and paramedics come and haul him off. This happened last weekend. I have not heard back from him since. I found his buddy and confirmed he's not dead. I guess accidentally triggering a severe allergic reaction does not lead to romance.
Nah, dude, that's a meet cute. That's a story.
That was
That's a story they're gonna tell their
weekend.
kids.
I'm not sure about that one.
think he's probably feeling embarrassed, maybe.
Yeah.
So that's tough.
Wait, what? I don't think
Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
It's embarrassing as hell. It was an accident. She didn't know.
Right. No, of course not.
But oh my gosh, yeah, it feels like the beginning of a romantic comedy.
I know, and it's so sweet that they're like so similar in personalities, and they like
When did I
relate
get
as
that?
well in a lot of their insecurities. Which, by the way, so messed up for people to ever use the sentence "Can they speak?" in front of another person. Like
I
just
agree.
pretending that they're not there. That like totally threw me off. But it seems like they're very similar, and maybe somebody who would have gotten freaked out by somebody making them breakfast would have reacted differently, but it just feels like a little misfortune. Nobody necessarily misstepped.
Totally. Man, though, that is
Yeah.
brutal.
I just would
Very
never,
brutal.
Like, it shocks me because I'm like, yeah, I wouldn't think to check with my one night stand if like, hey, by
All
the
of
way,
them.
like, babe, wake up, like, nuts.
They're gonna,
Allergic
think,
to
they're
nuts?
gonna
Like-
think something else if you reach over to them and say nuts.
I mean, I do say that is my pickup line generally. Hey, you
Nuts.
like nuts?
Hey, nuts?
And they-
Yeah, last night was nuts.
Nuts. Yeah.
And I can see how he didn't question it because French toast, eggs, and sausage aren't typically, if you have a nut allergy, going to be. But almond milk in it also makes a little bit. That makes sense. How
It
someone would
does.
substitute it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's just a pure accident.
Do you put milk or milk alternatives into your scrambies?
No, I don't.
do.
But French toast, I could see someone using almond milk.
Right.
Because I use regular milk. But
Regular
if someone
milk is
if someone did almond milk, I'd be like, okay, cool.
Yeah, I just would never think to check with the person.
It's also tough though.
Allergies, but yeah.
I wouldn't think. I would. This is maybe this is bad. I would assume if someone has a severe allergy, they would be like, hey, they would check first. If they're a stranger,
yeah.
Obviously, if I know someone and I know their allergies, I'm
Yeah.
gonna make sure.
Yeah.
If you have a severe allergy, and like, I'm not trying to like blame him or anything, but if you have a severe allergy like anaphylaxis, something like that, most of those people do carry EpiPens. They are very expensive.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I know a friend that carries his everywhere.
Right.
Mhm.
I mean, obviously, in this situation, neither of them are like.
Yo, I haven't done this
like,
shit in
This
so
is
long.
pure,
Yeah.
wild, like I said, romantic comedy events.
Yeah. So funny the way she wrote it too. Like
I
that was
know.
last weekend. He's dead.
I know we don't have. I have to be forthright. We don't have an update. So
well, they're too busy getting married.
They're too busy f***ing now.
I really hope so. That doesn't seem too cringy to me.
So it's not. I don't think this is too bad.
Yeah.
This is more like, in the scheme of
What
things,
is
none of it is
here?
okay. This is more like
Exactly.
silly story you do tell.
I guess we have to
people
protect
love.
that thing.
Comments. Real talk. Anaphylaxis is fucking terrifying. But also real talk. That guy is way more embarrassed about the whole thing than you, and that's probably why he hasn't reached out.
Mm.
I agree.
This is an
I think she should
in-progress
reach out to
mission.
him. Someone else said, my husband accidentally broke my nose
Find
on
a
our
branded
second
cash.
weekend together. I make fun of him, but for me, it's just a funny story. He didn't do it on purpose. We were roughhousing, and he pushed me toward the couch. My face hit the arm.
Roughhousing on the
Damn,
second
they were
date. Okay.
really roughhousing.
Talk about nuts.
Okay. Someone else said this. I don't think he's avoiding her out of anything else but embarrassment. OP should reach out. Someone replied to that saying, absolutely, reach out to him. Tell him you owe him a non-toxic meal. Also, just a nice thing to do.
Yeah.
I agree. This story is not cringy because they're both embarrassed.
Found one.
Right. And when you consider the personalities that she set up in her original post as well, they're both like already, like in her words, weirdly quiet. So I'm sure that they're
similar.
Yeah.
So her feeling is probably his feeling.
Wait, no, that's a Thumper
Yeah, I
spawning.
think this could have a happy ending if she reaches out.
Whoa, happy ending.
Am I wrong?
A nut-free happy ending.
That's not a happy ending.
I think there's. I think where this is going.
There's gonna be
nuts
some
need to be
It's gonna be nuts, dude.
Thanks for having me here, guys.
All right, ladies
Glad
and gentlemen.
I could contribute.
Okay, our next story. This is another Today I F***ed Up. Today I F***ed up by not knowing Rachel Ray had a dog food line.
Wait, I heard
Okay.
that one, and it's fucking hilarious. They eat dog food. Alright, what's this one? I sent a picture of my. Oh yeah, I remember that one. Okay, wait. Which one I haven't heard then?
Thanks.
I hit a crazy speed bump on the way here. Gotta go home. Okay. I, a 28-year-old man, am a kissless virgin. No hand-holding, no hugs that lasted longer than a couple seconds, nothing. I've spent my entire adult life either too shy or too awkward to pursue anything resembling romance. Though I've been dating this absolutely stunning woman, a 26-year-old woman, for the past 2 months. She's sweet, funny, and way too good for me. Like, she's dating down into the Earth's crust levels of too good for me, and I love her. I don't know why she would want me in the first place, but I definitely fumbled it now. Last night, we were at her place, having what I thought was a casual movie night, but then the vibe shifted. She cuddled up to me, was laughing a little harder at my terrible jokes, and then it happened. She asked me if I wanted a kiss, and I nodded. She leaned in then and did it. My first ever kiss. My brain went into complete meltdown mode. She kept kissing me and even got on my lap. After a minute or two of kissing like this, she stroked the hair on the back of my head, and that did it for me. It was embarrassing. It wasn't subtle either. No, maybe she didn't notice. She probably felt it since she was straddling my lap. There was absolutely no hiding it. She froze mid-kiss, and I felt her kinda smile. She was probably about to laugh at me. I panicked. I stammered something incomprehensible, grabbed my jacket, and bolted.
No.
I spent the rest of the night lying in bed, staring at the ceiling, wondering why I was born.
No!
She actually texted me, probably making fun of me or saying that she doesn't want to see me again. I haven't opened it. I can't. I'm so fucking humiliated.
Oh my
What am I supposed to say?
God.
Sorry, I finished in my pants because I got overwhelmed by a kiss.
Oh my god.
I can't even think about it without wanting to disappear into a black hole. I've probably ruined everything, and she's probably laughing about this. with her
Holy
friends now.
anxiety.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Well, this person's catastrophizing.
Yeah.
Yes.
I feel bad for this guy.
Literally,
Definitely.
literally, this stuff just happens to people, and it's normal.
Dude.
And I think like,
Oh.
yeah, like she might like laugh about it, but she'll laugh with you about it.
Yeah, dude.
You know, like it's not a big deal.
I think what's unfortunately happening here is this guy hates himself so much, it's hard for him to imagine a world where everyone doesn't share the same view of him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like you hate yourself more than anyone could even get close to,
Yeah.
like thinking of you. Like she likes you. Like you
Yeah.
even said in this that you felt her kind of smile, like, and he cannot fathom a world where she's accepting.
Just
it.
incredibly low self-esteem.
Like him talking about
Totally.
like, oh, I'm way beneath her, I'm nothing. It's like, okay, man,
We
Right.
get it.
stop.
And I'm sure like him being in his words, 28-year-old kissless virgin has probably contributed to that. Like his confidence over time has probably sunk down. And
Yeah.
that's why something so, again, like it makes sense to get overwhelmed. It's not like, oh my gosh, this is so crazy and rare. It's like, oh, that's unfortunate.
It's something that really frustrates me about, and I know this is the case for more than just men, but something as a man, I've seen it with so many other men, is how much dudes make their entire identity around their sex life, or how much they've had sex or lack thereof. And it's like, the first thing that you introduce yourself as is a kissless virgin. And I'm like, dude, I don't care. Like, and I promise you, a lot of people don't
Hey,
care.
the
Like, that
nighty.
is one aspect of your like life, one small aspect, frankly. Like, you are so much more than that. By making that your entire identity, you're gonna make dating impossible because you're boiling yourself down to just that.
Yeah.
It's kind of like a self-fulfilling like
Yeah.
identity where it's like if you're like nobody likes me and nobody wants to date me because I'm a piece of shit. And it's like, yeah, if you keep telling women that, you're not going to like get a relationship because it's not attractive to constantly be putting yourself down.
Totally. Like you're almost like starting to form that as your personality.
It's a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Yeah.
I mean, you will tell if you tell your subconscious something over and over and over again. At the very least, you believe it. It'll kind of make you make that come true all the time.
If I had to guess, like maybe this person was like in a very like specific friend group growing up or like inside of their little community, they must have been like the last one to get their first kiss or something. And so maybe it started to feel like they were very behind when in reality, I think there are a lot of people who haven't had their first kiss until their late 20s. They just don't like admit it or say it out loud.
It's more common now than it's ever been.
Yeah.
Just that.
Generations are not.
I haven't done one in a while.
It's very common to be a virgin into your 20s.
And then I have to do the arc and hunt.
You were bringing up like, maybe he was in a friend group. I think what's been really bad over the past 10, 15 years, it's always been this way, but it's gotten worse, is there's a lot of grifters that target men, and they make you feel like this is all that matters. Is your attractiveness to how much women are attracted to you and how much sex you're having is your worth, right? And they're basically telling you you're a loser if you're not doing this, and they're selling a fake thing, right? There's tons of men online who are portraying themselves as these machismo types of dudes. It's like, it's probably all fake. You're not really like this. I don't know. It's just sad how much he despises himself. That's not going to go away once he has sex, too. Like,
no, it won't.
He has to deal with why he thinks of himself.
Indeed.
It's almost like a different marker is gonna sprout.
He'll find a new thing. And I know that because like I went through that. I mean, I remember being young. This is, I think, a common feeling for dudes of just like, I'm a virgin, like I'm a loser. And then you lose it, and then you're just kind of like, it's like, oh, okay. And then like time moves on, and then you find another reason for thinking you're a loser.
Yeah.
You will find the feeling is there. It's not going to go away with an action.
Maybe it could even be attributed to like this zoomed out image of validation, right? Because what he's seeking is from someone else rather than an internal confidence boost.
So many dudes are thinking that if they're desired by women, that their self-hatred will go away. It's like, no, man, it won't.
Yeah.
As you can see, this woman does desire you.
Therapy.
But it's not clearing up your own hatred for yourself.
Right. It's like maybe before he was like, I have never had a girlfriend. Now he has a girlfriend, but he's like, okay, but she hates me because I'm ugly. Like for sure.
Yeah. No, I mean, I from my own personal experience, like my insecurities, despite even now being married and someone who like I know loves me and will tell me like she's like, oh, I love you so much, that your insecurities will still exist inside of you. And like that is your own journey to deal with. Nobody is going to make that go away. There's nothing in the exterior world that you will achieve that will change that interior thing. That only goes away with interior like work. So
yeah, and when we're talking about it in a sexual context, it feels really sensitive, but I think that can parallel lots of different things, right? Like it's kind of like if you're pursuing a job, right? You really want to get a job, but you're like, but I suck and I'm not qualified. And then you think getting that job is going to validate you, but then you get the job and you're like, I don't know why they gave it to me. I really don't deserve it. And you just keep pulling yourself down.
Absolutely. There's tons of parallels.
Yeah, I mean, like I see a lot of examples of that, like with people with low self-esteem, just self-sabotaging. Like people that like truly have like real like raw talent. And they will just get in their way every single time because they just don't believe in themselves.
I mean, it's extra silly when you see it in other people. We all do these things that when you see someone else do it, you're like, oh, it's silly. You're like, this lady's really into you. And you could almost, if I was his friend, you could flip it and just being like, she might feel really good about the situation because it probably what made you feel not sexy probably made her feel like
Very true.
Okay,
Very true.
I'm hot as shit.
I got the magic touch.
You're
Exactly.
so right. Yeah, it's like it's rewriting the narrative, just giving it a different perspective. But you can see how many times he chose to bring himself down. Even the idea of, oh, she was laughing harder at my terrible jokes. Like, King,
Yeah,
you were
stop.
being funny.
Stop. Bunch of comments here. Honesty is the best policy. Just be open about it and admit the buildup was too high because you find her incredibly amazing and all. Just don't put yourself down while saying this. Nothing less sexy than that. She likes you clearly and just work with that. Someone said, dude, if you're going to have sex, embarrassing stuff happens all the time. The best partners laugh it off. Wait till you accidentally make fart noises with your sweaty bodies. Someone else said, that message either contains one of two things. One, she is making fun of you or breaks things off, or she is understanding it and wants to try again another time. You already decided in your head that it's option one and are acting like it is. So opening that text wouldn't be any different than ignoring it, but for the chance that it is option two, you should definitely look.
Definitely.
Yep.
Update. Quick little update. Not huge.
Quick little. Sorry.
A fast update.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was panicking for nothing. I opened the text
That's
and
what I
she was
thought.
asking if I was okay, then said that she thought it was kind of hot. I did apologize for storming off and we're good now.
What is
She also
hot?
told me
Coming
that I'll
early?
build more stamina with practice.
Damn, she's a fucking saint.
Damn.
See?
Damn.
She loves him, loves him. Oh, he's rich.
I thought that was kind of hot.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
I love
Now
that.
he's like, God, now do I have to do this every time?
I don't think he needs to worry about that.
Damn.
Yeah, and none of us were surprised.
Aww.
Yeah.
Fork found in kitchen. Yeah, happy for the guy.
Yeah, good for him.
For
40
real.
years old
New
virgin.
beginnings for him.
Yeah, man. Seriously.
Go get
Well,
it.
that wasn't embarrassing. Honestly, the only thing embarrassing was how he talked about himself.
Yeah, that was
That was
is
rough.
embarrassing. Like if someone, because I feel for him, and I'm like, I know that's a real feeling. If I was around that for that long, that would get me to a point of being like, dude, shut up. Like, stop talking about yourself like that.
Yeah.
Like, I would be just as mad as hearing someone talk about someone else that way. Like, you're being such an asshole to yourself.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
unbelievable.
Hopefully, like reaching out and only seeing these positive comments introduces him to a different community.
Hopefully. I wonder if he wrote this hoping for some affirmation. And,
Probably.
hope he got it. And I hope he doesn't, in the future, doesn't need that affirmation. You know, he needs to get that affirmation from himself.
Yeah.
Too true.
Anyways, moving on.
Yeah.
Today I fucked up by creating the most terrifying and embarrassing moment in my life. We'll see about that.
Tell me more.
It is currently 1 a.m. This happened about 20 minutes ago. I am currently bawling my eyes out from humiliation and shock. I will write out this event as if you were me. It all started when
first person POV.
All right, screenwriter.
It all started when I, 23-year-old woman, got home late from work. We had a meeting after the park was closed and didn't get home until 10 p.m. I take a shower and smoke my dab pen while drying my hair. I then proceeded to forget the next hour. So my hair was dry and I was playing Red Dead Online. Nice. I had just got... Sick.
And they have a dab pen, so that's like hardcore
I mean, so far,
weed.
so far it sounds like you're sick as dude.
Yeah,
dude.
I'm down.
Yeah, dude.
I'm sorry, bro.
All right.
Like, okay.
Queen.
I had just gotten comfy when I heard my cat Winnie making a strange meow. My cat only meows like this when she sees something outside. It's like a low yowl and not a cute meow. I pause the game and take my headphones off. She is meowing in the living room. She runs into the doorway to my bedroom and meows again. I follow her out into my living room, which is only lit by a nightlight. I see that my motion-activated light is on outside. Winnie is looking through the blinds and meows again and again. The light goes off and then comes back on. I called my roommate, 26-year-old man. He is at work and gets off in an hour. I am fried at this point, and I'm thinking that I am overreacting. Winnie meows louder and longer, over and over. I'm freaking out, and a shadow from my patio moves. A few seconds later, there is a knock on the door. I feel my heart in my ears. The heartbeats are really loud, and everything is in slow motion. I stared at the door for what seemed like about 30 seconds, but was probably only 2 or 3. I darted to my room, locked my door, and then was in my closet with a large knife. I don't remember if I got the knife before or after the knocking. I'm on the phone to the police. My breath is incredibly shaky and raspy. I'm having memories and images of my family and friends rushing through my head. Then I think of my parents and how I need to call them, but I'm on the phone with 911 telling them my info and location. I am mentally preparing to kill someone or die. The 911 dispatcher was silent. She said there were 2 officers close. Silence. I ask where they are. She tells me they are turning into my apartment. I waited the most painful 30 seconds of my life. It seriously felt like 10 minutes. I hear voices at my front door. I hear the dispatcher's voice. She asks, "Did you order delivery?"
Yep.
Girl.
TLDR.
I knew it.
Girl.
TLDR, I forgot I ordered delivery and called the cops on my delivery driver for delivering my food.
Typical high activities.
Edit. Since I keep getting asked, yes, I still feel awful. Yes, I tipped the driver online. And no, the cops and the driver did not see each other. The driver dropped my food at the door.
Okay, but where did she order from?
I knew it was
Taco
gonna be
Bell.
that.
Taco Bell, it's gotta be.
Wow.
That's
Wow.
awesome.
That dab pen.
I thought it was gonna be her own.
Oh, wait, what am I
shadow that
doing?
She kept seeing,
Oh.
and I was like, "That's just a really bad high."
She forgot she ordered it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Poor thing.
Dude.
Hey, we all been there.
We've all been there.
We've all been.
We've all ordered Postmates and then called the cops on them.
Dude, yeah, when you got the dispatcher on the phone.
That's
Keep the
crazy.
change, you filthy animal.
Man.
Yeah.
I mean, it's understandable.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
It dappens.
It happens.
She probably put the pen down for a couple weeks.
Yeah. Maybe this is probably maybe a little bit of a wake up call.
Yeah.
It's like, all right.
I mean, it was off. It was after work. She was
Wait.
just like relaxing.
The cops were like,
Jamie, I'm
"You playing Red
sorry
Dead
for the
Online?"
night moderator.
She's like, yeah, you play.
They're like, yeah, dude.
She should switch to Chew, you know, when
Sorry.
she plays Red Dead.
How are you, though?
Get a
I haven't seen you in a
spittoon.
while.
Just really just immerse yourself.
Yeah, really get into it.
Wow.
Comments. If it makes you feel any better, I'm a 911 operator, and I can tell you this happens all the time.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think a single night goes by without someone calling thinking someone is breaking in, only to find out it was a neighbor or friend, or my favorite, a glass jar of chocolate milk exploding.
So
A glass
Well, that's not
what?
supposed to happen.
Well, that would scare the shit out of me.
Yeah.
they're
I'm
like,
calling the cops.
They're like every night.
I'd be like,
every
someone
night.
killed my chocolate milk.
What?
Someone murdered my chocolate milk.
Wow.
Someone else said, so did you get your delivery? OP said, yes, I did. I'm not very hungry at the moment. Someone else said 2 things. What exactly were you smoking and what did you order? Okay. I was smoking a glow pen
Punching and guns?
and I ordered a tuna sandwich and Dr. Pepper.
Ugh.
Girl, that's what you're gonna eat on your munchies?
What kind of high are you?
Like, oh, what can really go for?
Girl, now I'm judging. Ew.
Oh,
Tuna-
it's
you or-
soggy.
God,
That's
that
a
is
crime.
Good high.
No, it's a
And
good thing the
Dr.
cops were
Pepper.
there.
You need more creativity, dude.
And you know she paid like $4 for that Dr. Pepper.
Yeah.
Oh,
and it was a
damn, girl.
can.
That's
Now,
sad.
now this is embarrassing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It
Now
was
I
not
hate her.
embarrassing. Now this is
I agree.
This is
Yeah.
Now
very
so-
embarrassing.
Fuck her.
You know that?
Whoa.
You.
That bread was so soggy by the time we got
Guinness?
there.
What about
Oh,
Guinness?
yeah. Oof.
The cat would've
Also,
liked it, though.
I think
this
that's why the
story
cat
makes
was
me
going.
want to fucking
Yeah.
order
Maybe
food,
it's
but I
really-
ordered
Cat
food
was like,
yesterday.
Yeah.
Give me the sandwich.
Give me this.
And she probably heard the cat talking.
The
'cause
cat
she's at-
turns from the window and just goes, Give
I'm
me the
hungry.
sandwich.
Give
I
me
feel
this.
like
I have no
having a
salt.
She
poutine,
calls the
bro.
cops on her cat. My cat's talking. Okay, there's a great video from back in the day. There is an incredible video that this reminds me of.
Yep.
Oh, I think I'm
You
gonna
know what I'm
order a
talking about.
fucking
There
poutine.
it was a cop.
Yep.
Who had
gonna
taken
get
some
fat.
brownies from the station that they had confiscated, and he eats them with his wife, and he gets so high that he calls the police, and he's like, "You need to send an ambulance. I'm dying." And there's the video
You're
call
dying?
is on YouTube, and it is so funny. He's like, "You need to send an ambulance. I think I'm dying. We ate some brownies, and I think I'm dying."
He says I'm dead.
He does say I'm
Yeah.
dead?
I think I'm dying. Yeah, I'm dead.
It's so funny, dude.
I guess that's what a bad high can spiral you into.
Yep.
Some paranoia.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Be safe.
Ah, I think I have it.
Yeah.
You know anything about that?
Oh,
No.
poutine!
I actually haven't.
Shawarma!
That's crazy.
Have you guys?
pretty much
Eating
only.
fried chicken? Nah, 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 nah.
Exclusively. I'm gonna go home and have a bad
I
eye
also
tonight.
have truly bad luck. I haven't smoked weed in forever, but
I don't know
when
if you
I
can see
do,
this.
weird shit happens.
Really?
That when I wake
Do
up
you
and I'm
see
sober,
this?
I'm like,
Do you
that
see
was some
this?
wacky shit that happened. I
The tin.
swear, I would be like during the pandemic, I'd be like home alone, and I'd be like, I would wait till it's like late enough that I'm like, okay, some
There you go.
shit can't
That's what I
happen
want.
now.
Right.
So it's late enough, I'm safe.
Light
And
it up.
I'd swear to God, I would take a hit, and the second I did, knock at my door, and I'm just like, ah! I'm like, they've come for me.
Right.
Yeah.
Who? I don't know.
That's funny.
So that's almost the reason why I don't.
Right.
'Cause I'm like, no. Our next story. This is an Am I the Asshole?
Yay!
Yay!
We have a decision to make on this embarrassing one. Am I the asshole for embarrassing my cousin and getting us kicked out of a restaurant? I, a 25-year-old woman, don't have kids yet. I never really wanted them growing up, but I figure I'll eventually have kids in the future once I get my life together. My cousin Sarah, who's 29, has 2 bad-behaved kids from a previous relationship and a newborn baby with her boyfriend, MJ, who's 40. Last night, my mother, sister, Sarah, and I went to a sushi restaurant, and this was my first time having sushi. After we ordered, I had a hard time using the chopsticks. My cousin started obnoxiously laughing. The waiter came over and asked me if I wanted training wheels, which is a little plastic item that attaches to the chopsticks and helps you hold them in place.
Aw.
My cousin laughed and said, sorry about her, she constantly embarrasses herself and us. I just gave her the side eye and put the training wheels on. When it was time to order desserts,
was
her
unnecessary.
boyfriend MJ finally joined us, claiming that he was busy. She went on to tell him how stupid and slow I was for not knowing how to use chopsticks, and how the waiters and everyone around now know that I'm an embarrassment. My mom asked her what her problem was,
Bro?
and she went on a rant about how I'm so embarrassing, and it's no wonder I'm jealous of her being a mother, and no one wants to have kids with me. I finally had enough. I said, I don't have kids because I don't want them to come out like you're rude pieces of shit. And you're calling me an embarrassment? Didn't MJ just have a baby with you and his wife? Your baby literally has a sibling a week apart from her. You probably learned how to use chopsticks by eating his wife's leftovers.
Holy shit!
Oh
I
shit!
guess when she was attacking me, it was fine because everyone turned on me. It got so loud that management had to get involved. Sarah was screaming and crying, MJ was yelling at me, and my mom and sister were berating me for being mean. Management brought the bill and told us to please pay it and leave.
Oh
my
my
mom paid the
God.
entire bill, but my sister said I'm an asshole for embarrassing Sarah and getting us kicked out, and now she's probably going through postpartum depression. Now, I don't know if I went too far, seeing as she's probably going through some post-baby
Probably going
stress.
through
Am
postpartum
I the
depression.
asshole?
Fuck her.
Bro, never do sake bombs with the family.
I was gonna say she deserved it, and then I remembered the postpartum depression.
Okay, the question is, was Sarah's behavior always like this, or is this it?
Nah, she's a
Completely
bitch. Like, what the
new-
fuck?
I'm also then mad at the mom and stuff for not defending her
crazy.
more earlier and being like, hey, don't call her an embarrassment.
Right.
Don't say, you're saying horrible things to this person. You're calling her,
Because she can't
Because
use
she can't use
chopsticks.
you're calling her slow,
chopstick.
you're calling her an embarrassment. I'm like,
That's
I don't
crazy.
know. I understand people go through things, but you shouldn't be excusing that. That shouldn't be happening.
Right.
If I'm her, if I'm somewhere and someone is genuinely calling me an embarrassment, and doubling down on it, I'm getting up and leaving.
Right.
I'd get up and be like, "You're being insanely mean
That
right
is.
now.
I think
You're
I would
making me
fucking
feel
punch
awful.
her, but I'm a
I don't wanna
very
be around
violent
this if you're gonna
person
be this way,"
sometimes.
and I would leave.
Doesn't
And
look like
usually
it.
that is, I think, the best way to diffuse a situation that
I
cannot
love
ever have
chopsticks.
fingers pointing back to you when you just call it out, right? Like, hey, I'm going to stop you
Yeah.
right there. You're being incredibly insulting.
Her boiling over, I wish you would include the information of like, is this behavior your cousin has always elicited towards you?
Mm-hmm.
Or is this brand new behavior?
This is insane behavior,
It's
honestly.
also like there must be some
Like,
other history
there's some
there.
unresolved
Because for her to just
issues
say
there.
like, you're jealous of me because I have these kids and you don't because you don't have your life together, blah blah blah. Blah.
Mhm.
Like there's gotta be some history between them that goes back before this.
That still does
Yeah.
not
Yeah,
explain
maybe some like
the
familial
rudeness of it all.
expectations as well. Because she started by saying, I'm 25 and I don't have kids, which doesn't seem too crazy to
That's
not
not
have
cra-
kids.
That's
How
literally
you don't
nor-
have kids
on
at
this
25
current
in
era,
this
that is
economy?
completely normal.
Right.
I would not think anything of it. This is clearly very personal.
Yeah.
They have got it feels to me like history is going on
Yeah.
here.
Mhm.
And that's why the mention of postpartum, I'm like, all right, so is this only this past years or
Mm-hmm.
whatever, like, or is this go back to childhood? Because this almost feels like
This
they've had
is
this going on since they were
psychotic.
kids.
Some sort of rivalry or
Um,
competition.
Now look, she went for the throat
Oh,
right
yeah.
off the bat. We
Oh, yeah.
cannot deny that she threw back some heat.
She did.
But she was being called slow and an embarrassment over and over
Exactly.
I would get, yeah, you start to boil up and if you don't want to be disrespectful in the way of leaving the table, then I guess naturally if somebody's temper reaches that point, you might spit something out like that.
Eating the
She
leftovers is a crazy
deserved it.
That is,
comment.
look,
That
she
is-
ate.
She ate with that.
She ate.
We cannot deny she ate.
She ate that.
With her
we'll
training
see
wheel
if
chops.
I'm
Period.
sure there'll be comments saying that she was also an asshole. Like, there's also the I'm not saying this is what qualifies. There are stories where someone's an asshole, but maybe is.
Use a Glock 19 and pop a cap? Are you crazy? First of all, I'm Canadian. I don't have a Glock 19 laying around. Second of all, no. Jesus. Trying to catch a case or something.
Like, they became an asshole because the other person was being an asshole, and it equals out, it evens out a little bit.
Asshole equilibrium.
Asshole equilibrium.
Correct.
But there's levels to this. There's all sorts of nuances to being an asshole.
You can be a big asshole.
Yeah, you can become a bigger asshole than the other asshole. You could match their asshole.
Right.
Which is maybe what someone could
You
argue
can match
happened
their
here, but
asshole.
I don't know.
Their assholes were different.
Someone
I
gonna
think.
match my asshole?
There's also the argument of like she didn't start it. The other person was saying mean things at her first.
Yes,
But
absolutely.
then there's also that saying, like, the person who throws the second punch starts the fight.
Whoa.
What the fuck? A
So someone comes up to
bottle
me
of
in an
Fanta is
alleyway and punches
$5?
me, and I'm
Oh my,
like,
y'all are fucking stealing from me.
you didn't start this.
You're like, hey, why'd
Crazy.
you're like, hey, why'd you do that? Why'd you do that?
Hey man, don't make me start this fight.
Hey.
And then he throws me a second punch. I'm like, now you started
See,
the
but
fight.
then then
Now
he
you
starts the fight.
Now you started the fight.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know if I
now I'm crying.
completely I don't know if I completely back that, but it's definitely
Yeah.
something to consider here because she
What if I
could have
start
stopped
with
it.
like a face scratch and
Yeah,
then
does
they
a tiger
punch me?
Does a tiger fist count?
Yeah, tiger fist.
Guys,
is that-
I'm just relaying the expression. I didn't
yeah,
come
and
up
we're
with this.
we're just trying to like clarify.
The
I got
person
it.
who first throws the roundhouse kick.
Have you seen that video?
The verdict was not the asshole.
Poutine.
Fair. I think that's. I'm like.
I'm
like,
about
I
to
see
get
how that happened.
fat.
I think it's gonna be all over the place though. So.
You know the crazy thing?
Some comments.
I ordered a poutine yesterday. Having a job is terrible for my bank account, on God. Now that I have a job, I have an income. Now that I have an income, I order food. It's
Someone
terrible.
did say, everyone sucks here. Mildly, you for taking it as far as you did and not just skipping dinner with Sarah or leaving when she started. I'm guessing that this isn't the first time she was an asshole. I don't blame you for being upset, but I think it would have been better to leave. Ultimately, Sarah was the big asshole in this one. Your mother and sister are assholes for not having your back and making excuses for Sarah.
On God.
All fair.
Right.
Someone else said, Sarah was screaming and crying because you finally had enough and you stopped letting her bully you. Bullies can't handle the tables being turned on them. If your family turns on you over her, then they are her flying monkeys, not the asshole. Sarah certainly is, though, and so is your family who sided with the bully. Lastly, someone said, not the asshole. At first I was thinking everyone sucks here, but really, she pushed you to breaking point. Postpartum stress doesn't entitle you to treat everyone around you like crap.
Exactly.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's always fascinating to me how often families side with the bully in families. It's because I think there's so much of like people who are trying to keep the peace.
Exactly.
And they know that someone is such an asshole that they can't tell them.
Right. They're like
what
just trying to
do.
protect the like entire family. So they're just like, just don't listen to them. And it's like,
Yeah.
well, no, you're actually making it worse.
Right.
Right.
Yeah, I think it's like I can't be mad at this person first because she did stand up for herself. It's
Mhm.
like, is there a right, like, how you stood up for yourself is correct. It's a matter of like, that doesn't permit you to say anything to another person. Granted, her kids weren't there. If her kids were there, I'd be like, don't say that.
Oh,
shit.
obviously,
But
if the kids were
it's just
there,
to
that
her,
would have been
I don't
different.
know. It's, I'm certainly not here being like, hey, you're the bad guy here.
Right.
If I was there, I'd be like, okay.
I'm curious why like they were so quick to be
Harder
like,
for me. I'm not
to
running for
OP,
nobody.
to be upset with her about what she said. Like, was it because
Drinking?
hers had like more weight.
I think they're trying to appease because I
Jamie.
think Sarah will more soon get mad at them, like, and blame them for not standing up for her.
Sure.
They're almost like, oh, she's gonna make our life more of a nightmare
Yeah.
if we don't side with her.
Which is kind of selfish behavior, though.
Oh, absolutely. They're trying to keep the peace, but they're really just prolonging someone's asshole behavior in
Right,
a family.
right.
I would have loved to just be at the sushi bar for that whole argument, just be like, oh shit,
Right,
she really
right.
just said that.
Across the bar.
Yeah.
Are you done talking?
Will understand.
Jamie, this is a spy mission. You better not ruin it.
Yeah. Oh, if I was there, I'd be like, can I get another order of something? Like I'm gonna be here a little bit longer.
So like whoever your date is,
I'd
just
be
like
ordering another round of sake bombs. I'm like, hell yeah.
Let's go. Have you ever witnessed like a bad argument, like in a public space next to you?
I probably have nothing horrible. And there's levels to it, because there's where it's like scary, where I'm like, let's get out of
Are
here.
you serious?
But where it's dramatic and it's like, ooh, shit.
Oh my god, that triggered the alarm already?
Yeah, I don't know either.
Give me a break.
I don't think I've seen it that often.
I think I witnessed the end of a relationship on the train
Oh my god.
recently.
What happened?
Did you do it?
I think she might have had a couple drinks and he was not saying very much, and then she got angry that he wasn't saying very much.
It's my fault.
And then she was like, "You don't love me. You don't love me." And he was just like, "What?" And she's like, "You don't love me. I can't believe you don't love me." And it was weird.
Oh,
but I was also, I didn't like them because they were two people and they sat in the four-seater part of the train that was reserved for a group of three or more.
Etiquette.
And so I did not like these people anyway. And I was sitting right behind them, and I was like, listen to this whole thing. I was like,
all right.
That's wild.
This is crazy.
I have not seen necessarily fights between people too often, but what I have seen on several occasions is at the airport, someone yelling at the gate.
Oh, the gate agent.
You see that, and like I've seen full-on meltdowns.
Which, like, that's the last person you want to yell at.
Oh, it's always entertaining to me because I'm just like, I know that this can go nowhere.
Right.
Yeah.
I know that you're only gonna be escorted out of here.
Yeah, they hold the power.
And I'm just like, this is entertaining.
When the whole like internet thing happened, when like I forget, it was like Windows or something that was down. I was at the airport and there were so many people yelling at like they were just like, we don't know anything, everything's down. And people were like, well, I need to get to Massachusetts. And I was like, well, you can't. Nobody has any update for you.
The airport is where entitlement meets the wall.
Yeah.
And it's very funny. Update.
Update.
Wow.
Thank you all for the overwhelming responses. I've been wanting to put Sarah in her place for a while now, and I'm glad I did. However, Sarah's mom got involved and is mad at me. Apparently, MJ told Sarah that he and his wife were separating. Sarah found out that he lied because he was secretly stalking his wife's Facebook page and got the shock of her life when wifey posted a newborn baby and MJ was there for the birth. Sarah did the math and realized that he got both of them pregnant the week of his birthday. She confronted him and he confirmed it. He also said that she'll have to get over it or he'll leave. So she stayed and is now constantly in shambles. Not my problem. Now on to the problem. That's not the problem.
That's not the problem?
She kept the wife's baby a secret and only told her mom, who told my mom, who told my sister and I. So they said that they were pissed because I wasn't supposed to repeat it. But I didn't know it was classified information. After like a week, that's all everyone talked about. Sarah's mom, my aunt, reached out to me this morning and she said that Sarah's problem with me is that I always said I don't like kids and only a horrible person won't like kids, and that I was mean to her about her kids 2 months ago. 2 months ago, she wanted to go to a party with MJ and asked me to watch her kids. All 3 of them, for free.
For free?
I no, because they're untrained. I don't feel comfortable watching a newborn.
Oh,
and
do
so
it.
to
I'm
pay
gonna
me
do
to
C.
Put up with the other 2.
They're not dogs.
Wait.
Yeah.
30
They're
cents.
untrained.
30 cents for their
Also,
meals,
I
though.
wanted to do the spy mission by myself. I need to learn how to do these damn things.
So I guess that's why she's still holding grudges. Regardless, Sarah's mom said she was having a really hard time after finding out about the outside baby, who technically is the inside baby, as Sarah's baby is the outside baby, but whatever. And she wants me to apologize for putting her business out there for everyone. She got my mom and sister involved, so I just called Sarah and apologized. She just said, I don't care what you have to say, and hung up. Regardless, I held up my end of the bargain. Hopefully this gets blown over soon because your girl is tired.
Duh.
Okay,
Go to
I
bed.
think this is a prime example of why are you talking to these people? Like, I don't know, like, I know Reddit's response is often like, cut people out, but I'm like, you hate this person.
Yeah.
And it sounds like she hates you.
But they're family, right?
Cousins.
Cousins.
I'm like, stop talking to each other. Like,
Right.
you hate each other is almost
Yeah.
my initial takeaway.
That is some crazy family
that
drama,
is some
though.
beef.
That is some tea that
Yeah.
if my mom served it to me, I would be definitely spewing it out at a restaurant.
They're not good. This is not going to blow over. You guys are not going to mend this. You're only going to hate each other more and more as time goes on.
Right. The beef.
Okay, that was a wild one.
Yeah.
Our next story and our final story. This comes from Two Hot Takes. Shout out to Morgan.
Oh.
Two Hot Takes. I accidentally farted on a first date and she walked out in the middle of dinner.
She's not the one.
She's not the one. She's not cool.
She's not the one. You can't fart.
Dude.
I mean, unless it was like the fart that cleared out the room at under the mistletoe.
We were just talking about that yesterday.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
That one, that's probably the only fart that I could see ending a date.
I can still smell it.
That's rough. That is rough.
That was a bad one.
Okay.
So bad.
We all had Chipotle.
Is that what it was? We all had Chipotle?
Remember? Like
Oh.
right before the show?
So it's Chipotle's fault.
It's Chipotle's fault.
Yeah.
Wait, don't I have this?
I met this girl a couple of weeks ago, and I've never hit it off with anyone like this. Extremely attractive, funny. We loved all the same things. Everything was perfect. However, she kept mentioning all of her pet peeves, some of which are unforgivable and instant deal breakers. Our first date was this past Saturday night. I made a reservation at a hard-to-get-into hole-in-the-wall that's
No,
literally
Jamie,
a
go
tourist
away.
attraction
Oh my
with
God. Let me do it.
perfect spot for a quiet dinner. The quietness would become a detriment to my dating life.
I haven't
had
played
been
this game in a
gassy all
while.
day
I'm
for
not
no
here to
reason
have
at
people do all
It
this
was
shit for
one
me.
of those days. However, they weren't noisy or smelly, so I didn't think much about it. We were talking and having a great time when I tried to ease one out, and for
There you
some
go.
reason it was audible. A clear fart noise.
Now,
In a desperate
good.
attempt to lie my way out of the mishap, I quickly said, "That's not what I sounded like. I promise you it was my chair." Yeah. The night's conversational focus has now shifted towards the unidentified noise. Her whole demeanor changed, and there were no more laughs, jokes, smiles, nothing. One of her aforementioned pet peeves had surfaced. The night was effectively over. In a last-ditch effort to recover, we decided on trying to recreate the fart noise with the chair. If I could somehow achieve this, I had a chance. Although slim to
That makes no sense. You can't replicate a fart noise with your chair.
Although slim to none, a chance nonetheless. Long story short, I could not recreate the fart noise by scooting the chair around, and our now delivered food was getting cold. She accused me of being a farting liar and left. It's now Monday morning, and I still haven't heard from her
Look in
as I lie
Discord?
here and shitpost my gastric misfortunes. Believe it or not, this was the short version. Is there a chance for us, or is she out? Should I have taken ownership of the fart? Thoughts?
Bro, you're gonna fart again.
Right.
Okay.
You're gonna fart so many more times.
Okay.
Like if,
I'm curious because he's not listening. He's talking about it as if he made it clear. He's like, she had a bunch of pet peeves. And then he's like, oh, one of these aforementioned pet peeves. I'm like, was her pet peeve farting
Definitely.
or lying?
Oh.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, hey man,
I think it was.
you're not being.
Hi, Frenchie.
Hello. Feel loud.
Oh.
No, it's because I always put people at like 200%.
Oh, I was loud. Damn.
All good. But I don't mind being a voice chat, but I still need to listen to my Reddit stories.
Yeah, you could do that. I'm on mute.
Being clear to us. Is she mad that you lied about it and you're being so intense about this lie?
Yeah.
As opposed to, oh my God, I'm so sorry.
I think you're right. I think her pet peeve is lying, which is a good reason to leave a date.
Farting being a pet peeve that is a deal breaker means you are never going to have a relationship in your entire
Yeah,
life.
that's insane.
Right.
Right.
One of
like-
my pet peeves is just normal human functions.
Right. But he thought it was going to be like a, and it was a.
It wasn't.
Because this could have been a really cute, fun little date thing. Like trying to recreate the fart noise of chairs is kind of a fun activity.
See,
That is fun.
he also wasn't being smart about this. So here's what he does. This is the thing.
Okay, let's
He
hear it.
farts, he blames it on the chair.
Yep.
And he's like, they're trying to recreate it. I'm like, you need to fart right as you're moving the
Yes.
chair.
Right.
So that you do it again.
Right.
Yeah.
And then she goes, oh, it was the chair. And he's like,
I mean, we've all been there, like, you know, when you were younger and you farted, and you were like, no, it was my shoe. And then you're like rubbing your shoe against the floor. Like,
What are you doing?
I know why he did it.
yeah.
I'm not mad.
No, I'm not mad either.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Right at just the right second.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Doing.
Just in between every cough, you're like, damn it, I can't time it.
It's such a great. There's a Family Guy clip of Peter coughing and farting at the same time.
That's awesome.
It's one of my favorites.
farts are funny, and if you don't think that, I
Yeah,
think that's
dude,
the
it's
deal.
hilarious.
Oh, I mean, like, there's even like the super ancient like Japanese. art that
Wait,
shows, like,
that's an
farts.
Ah! Ouch!
I love a good fart.
Yeah, so farts have always been
Jesus
funny.
Christ, bro. Fuck off.
Date.
Oh.
What?
Here we go. This is from 1 month later. The date found OP's post and then made her own.
I love when this happens.
Oh, let's see if the stories line up.
Walked out in the middle of a first date because he
Wait, I
farted
don't have
and
the-
lied about it.
I don't have the right frame for this shit. I didn't thought it was an excavation. Yo, my ears are too sensitive for these things. This motherfucker fucking ripped it off my ear. Yeah, I don't have the right frame for that, but I guess we're gonna have to make do. I do need to lower the volume though. All right.
Yeah.
This is the other side of the story because my date posted his version here about a month ago and I just found out. This guy and I hit it off, and after a few weeks of talking, I agreed to go on a date with him. He was very funny, intelligent, and cute, to name just a few qualities. As we were getting to know one another, we discussed things that we love, hate, and annoyances from a relationship standpoint. None of them were crazy. Some of mine were, I won't tolerate dishonesty, I don't like feet, and I don't like bathroom talk. Fast forward to our date. Everything is going well. We get our drinks and appetizers. He gets some kind of bean soup as an app.
Oh.
He was slurping it out of the bowl. Didn't really bother me. It was just noticeable. Dinner comes out and he lets out the loudest, rank fart that I've ever had the displeasure of witnessing. I work in healthcare. Honestly, he looked so embarrassed, I was going to ignore it and continue with dinner. That is until he practically yelled out, I didn't fart, it was the chair. The chair farted, not me. I promise I didn't fart. So I said, it's okay, just please stop saying that and lower your voice. Y'all, I kid you not, this man starts scooting around on the chair and telling me he'll prove to me he didn't fart and just listen for the chair. This went on for a solid 5 minutes with people staring at us. I was so embarrassed and he would not let it go. I finally just got up and left. He left me several voicemails afterwards telling me how dramatic I was for leaving over a squeaky chair and how ridiculous my pet peeves were. I never responded to him, and then I found out about his
Frenchie?
Reddit post. Can y'all blame a gal for walking out?
Do you want to get people in
That's
here?
hilarious.
This is
For
such
the
a
last
weird
one, yes.
case of how
No, in
you
this
can
one
be
right now.
read a story and think it is
I mean, I
just tailored
can't.
one way, but when you hear
This is
someone's
a friend only.
perspective and not the person who's a part
I mean,
of the
what, you want us
story,
to die
it
and
is a
do it again?
completely different tale. Like there's always one person's side of the story, the other person's side, and then the truth.
Of course. Yeah, absolutely. It's always the aspect with these Reddit stories, and it's why, to a certain degree, every Reddit story always sounds a little fictional, is because, like, things are being left out or exaggerated in every single story.
Yeah.
Even when I believe the person is 100% justified, and if we heard the other side, you still are getting one side of a story almost every time.
Yeah.
This one is hilarious, though.
This one
This
is
guy
funny.
just got revealed to be George Costanza, and that's great.
See, but it's like it's so interesting because he was like, "Oh, I immediately tried to play it off," and
Okay.
she is saying that
It's
he
on
did
public,
not play it off
Frenchie.
at all. And
One
I'm sure
sec.
that it's
Let me
not
switch my shit.
necessarily that
okay.
embarrassing, but it also probably wasn't as smooth as he described it. It was probably somewhere in the middle.
And he made it sound like they were like both like, oh yeah, let's try to recreate the noise. But it was just him just like scrambling and be like, no, I can make the chair. I can make the chair.
I
Oh,
got
make the-"
so sure
Dude,
that upgrade
I
too.
understand. Like it sounds more like she left not just because he lied, but also he was being a straight up embarrassment in a restaurant.
Yeah.
Bringing attention
Was
to the
being an
whole thing when
embarrassment.
that
Not letting
never
it
had
go.
to happen.
Which is definitely the cringy part of it.
Yeah.
So he was feeling gassy all day, but he ordered bean soup.
Core, I have
He
the
asked
car
for
in a
it.
hot
No,
minute.
it wasn't good planning. It's just like when I ate chili at Chili's and then went to a party and farted.
Whoa,
Yeah.
dude.
And I yeah, it was a
And
bad
did you
idea.
clear the room?
Well, I did it in a bathroom, but then the fart was so bad that I dragged it out of the bathroom and into the living room.
Oh no.
Where then somebody went, "Who the f shit their
Oh,
pants?"
1 second.
Since I-
My food is here.
Yeah. Okay, no problem. Take it down.
Oh my god. Alright. You're gonna have to do stuff without me while I eat my food.
Okay, no problem.
I'm gonna keep listening to my Reddit stories. I'll be back.
Let's suck yeah.
Let me listen to my
Something
Reddit
like that.
stories.
and it was the most it was yeah, it was really embarrassing.
Thank you both for being here.
Thank you.
Thank you for watching. I hope you don't feel any embarrassment anytime soon. Let us know what other themes and subreddits you'd like to see on this show, and we will see you next Saturday. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
These wings go with everything. Alright. So this was 3 months ago. Oh my god, I missed so many Reddit
Hello, and welcome to
stories.
Smosh
Oh my
Reads Reddit Stories. I'm
god. 3 months ago. Okay, wait.
Hello and welcome to Reddit Stories. I'm Shane, and today's theme is confessions. We have some spicy confessions today, and I'm joined by two people who have confessions to make. Just kidding.
I lie. On my driver's license, it says I'm 6'5", but I lied about it. I'm 6'4".
Oh,
that's crazy.
I just when I got it, I just said, hey, I'll just give myself room to grow, you know, just in case I could grow a late extra inch.
That's
you know,
cool. Same.
Get that hashtag extra inch. I'm sorry.
Right.
I'll give a confession.
Okay.
Now that I know that this is a very successful podcast, I'm extra nervous today.
Had you not?
I knew, but I didn't know.
Oh, okay.
I had another, someone came up to me, I was at Mythical yesterday, and one of the editors came up and he was like, yo, he's like, my wife, like, listens to Reddit stories. She had no idea it was, like, Smosh related
I
or
think
anything.
everyone calls it just Reddit.
Yeah, and he was like, she was listening to it, and I was like, and he was like, oh, I know Trevor, like, he's on that. He's just, like, listening to him in the car. So, another...
It's definitely odd, because when we're filming, it's just such a chill little time.
And it's such a Smosh video to me.
Yeah.
And I forget that not Smosh videos are also other things like Reddit podcasts. You know, it's like two things in one, it feels like.
It's a trip.
Yeah, it's scary, man. A lot of pressure.
It is a lot of
pressure's
pressure.
on.
Don't forget
Like someone's
that.
driving right now.
Yeah.
They're driving right.
You're in your car. Let's just, hey, if you're in your car listening to this podcast, just take a few seconds to close your eyes and really just
Take a
deep breath and lock in for these stories.
Do that.
All right, well, I have been told by our producers that these confessions are wild.
You make me hungry.
Okay.
Let's buckle
It's so
up.
good, bro. You
Our
don't
first
understand.
confession.
It's so good.
This is awesome. This comes from True Off My Chest.
Woo!
Someone wrote, I shit my pants during a job interview last week.
You did not.
Oh, man.
There is no way you did that.
It happens to
I
not
shit my
everyone,
pants
but-
during job interview last week.
Does it say during job interview?
During job interview.
Not during
Not during the job interview, not during a job interview.
During job interview.
During job interview.
Wait, was it the person
I
doing
know
the
this
job
sounds
interview?
absurd, but exactly what the title reads. I had a job interview last week and I shit my pants during it. I do not know what messed up my stomach, but just before the interview, I felt that burning urge of going to the toilet. I felt something was wrong, but hoped I could sort it out in 10 minutes. Boy, I was wrong. I literally shit my bowels out, but still felt like doing more. I checked my phone and it was time for the interview.
No.
I did not want to delay it as it was the final round with the COO of the company. I joined the interview call after cleaning myself. We started the interview and I could hear roaring noises coming from my bowels and was sweating. I wished for the interview to end quickly, but the COO asked and asked. In the end, I could not hold it up anymore and literally shit my pants. The COO told me I am a great fit for the position and I got the final offer. 3 times annual salary of what I previously made with great benefits. I did not know if I should cry or laugh at that time. I just left the call after final sayings. I had to throw my chair out and get a new one. It was a shitty interview, but with a great ending. I'll probably tell this one to my grandchildren in the future. Okay, so it was a video call.
I was gonna say.
It's a video call, which means it's totally fine.
Video call and they got the job.
Yeah.
Could you imagine shitting yourself and you didn't get the job?
And it was live.
If I'm on a video call and I have to shit my pants, I'm like, maybe I'm gonna try to get through this because I understand delaying a video call almost reads worse than if you're at the office.
It's a shit story,
And
bro.
it's like they know you're there.
Yeah.
You have to go use the restroom.
Yeah, no, that's crazy. I can't, honestly, mad respect for being able to like poop your pants and like just let it happen and keep yourself like cool, calm, collected and get the job. That's impressive.
That
He
almost might
really
impress them
needed that
more if
job.
After the interview, you go, just so you know, I shit my pants during
my
this, and I maintained composure.
Yeah.
So I want you to
So I
know,
think we
like,
should look at 4 times my salary and not 3 times.
if we're looking at a merger or we're looking at some sort of negotiation, like I'm gonna be able to handle the heat.
Yeah.
Okay, go with me on this.
Okay.
Have you ever thought, like, I could, like, with the Zoom calls since pandemic, have you ever thought you could take it into the toilet and do the call?
No, because the background would very clearly be a bathroom.
See, my old place.
It looked all looked
and
like
I
a
always
toilet.
went, I could take. It's crazy.
See,
But I just want to know if other people thought that. Like, what if you were shitting your pants and you were just like, just take it with you?
You're a thing, man.
So it's not a mess? That's disgusting.
Yeah, no, that's crazy.
That's disgusting. Cut that. That's disgusting.
Zoom calls are devious, man.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, camera off, I'll take that anywhere, you know?
camera off.
Camera off,
Sure.
I'm going anywhere with that call.
I wonder if I would run to the bathroom, do camera off, and be like, oh my God, I'm so sorry, my camera's out for some reason. Go to the bathroom, then come back.
See, I kind of thought that, I mean, it depends. If it's like a 3-person Zoom call, that's a little bit more dicey. But if you're in like a group of 10 people, you flick that camera
Your
off for a few
thing.
minutes, nobody's gonna care. They probably know what you're doing. We all know. Everybody's had to go to the bathroom during a Zoom call.
I don't trust it though. I mean, if I was in an interview, I'm probably like turning off the camera and shutting the laptop just because
You're
I'm
right.
like,
It's a crazy thing.
The risk is too great.
I've never done it. I've always thought, like, could this happen?
Yeah. Comments here. How did that interview go with the potentially new guy? Or sorry. How did that interview go with the potentially new guy? He was uptight in the beginning, but by the end, he seemed so relaxed and relieved. Someone said, "Gah, I'm about to go into an interview and my tummy also is rebelling. Sadly, this is not a remote interview, so if I shit myself, it's going to be a long walk home through town."
Bro.
Someone else says, "Works well under pressure." And finally, someone said, "You muted when it came out, right?" And OP said yes.
Wow.
That's clutch.
Yeah.
Clutch move.
That's crazy, man.
Oh my God, they had to throw the chair away.
Throw the chair away.
Yeah, that's rough.
Rough.
Dude, I had to throw the pants away too. I've always had that fear. I've never come even close to pooping my pants, but I've had that fear sometimes where I'm like getting really sweaty on the way home, and I'm thinking, do I need to stop? Do I need to pull over?
Do your thing.
And like, what would I do? I don't think I'd be able to keep the pants.
No.
I think it'd be over.
No.
Even if I really loved them.
Yeah.
I once drove an hour with food poisoning and I managed to get home. It was awful.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, moving on.
Nice.
This next one is good. Also from True Off My Chest. My boyfriend doesn't know that I understand everything he says in his native language during sex.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Wait, what kind of stuff is he saying?
What is happening here?
So this is a 22-year-old woman.
This is rich.
He's like, they're like, Scheisse.
So as a 22-year-old woman, my boyfriend, who's 25, we've been together for 3 years, and he's originally from France and moved to the States when he was 20. His native tongue is French. Back in 2022, I began taking classes to learn French. I've tried keeping it a secret from him so I can surprise him once I'm fully fluent. However, as I began understanding French more and more, I began realizing that his dirty talk wasn't actually dirty talk.
Uh-oh.
No!
Uh-oh.
I'm a sucker for accents, so listening to him just talk always got me off. But I realized he has been secretly complaining about me. To me, the complaints aren't big. He hates how long I take in the shower and the fact I eat all the Nutella before he can get some. He hates that I stomp around like a monkey in the mornings and wake him up. It takes everything within me not to laugh while he's balls deep in me. Calling me an obnoxious monkey and complaining about my cold feet touching him in the middle of the night.
What is happening?
I love this man so much, I can't wait to marry him.
What? That was the last sentence?
That's crazy.
Okay, that person just wanted to like get a reaction.
Monkey?
He's saying that during sex?
During sex.
During sex, he's talking about her eating all the Nutella?
As dirty talk. So he's saying it in a like, you know, sexy way.
There's no way to say that sexy in French.
Right now.
That's insane.
Agasped right now?
Aghast.
Aghast.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
That's unbelievable. I want to hear a recording of like what that sounds like. Just like
It's not your place. It's not
I
your place.
want to know if it sounds just like, oh yeah, like this guy could really be talking dirty, or if I'd hear it and be like, okay, were there some context clues? Like,
my confusion is Nutella. Like she had to have heard Nutella. And all of that. It's not like there's a French word for
like,
Nutella.
hey,
That's a brand. Like he's like, oh, Nutella. She's like, yo, you just said Nutella. What?
She's eating all the hazelnut spread. Like, what is she?
Can I say something? I think it's a little bit of a red flag.
You think it's a red flag?
That he's talking shit about her in front of her, kind of behind her back, during an intimate moment.
Yeah.
I think that's fair.
I don't know. I love that she has a good attitude about it, but it is kind of like, oh, say it to my face.
He is saying it to her face. he is. Directly at
He's
her.
saying it to a lot of things, but
Yeah.
this is crazy.
And they're not bad complaints. They're complaints he could just actually have a conversation with.
Yeah?
Or just accept. Those are things that you don't necessarily.
Yeah, I
have
just
to
feel like I
change.
would like to know if my partner got off on kind of complaining about me and that was sexy to them.
That is also the question. Is this like his thing?
That's my question. I didn't mean like label it a red flag, but I would say it's just good to know, like, is this his thing? Does this get him going?
I think it can read as a little disrespectful. I think that's fair.
Yeah.
A little bit?
Yeah.
I guess it depends on like how long they've been together, you know, and if that's the kind of like
3 years.
relationship they have, like 3 years.
They have been together for 3 years.
How long has he been talking shit about her in bed?
Yeah,
Is
how
it
long
from
has he
like
been
day
doing
one?
this?
Yeah. And are they the things he's talking shit about? Are they things she knows he dislikes, or are they new to her because he's never said that, and he's just kind of talking behind her back to her face?
I think it's pretty bold of him, borderline stupid, that they've been together for 3 years and he thinks she hasn't picked up on anything.
Yeah.
It's like people pick up on it eventually. Like by the like tone of this story, I wonder if
true.
she has talked to him, if it's like resolved.
Yeah.
She's just telling this funny story.
That's why I'm like kind of happy at her tone, because it seems like it's just like a silly like we're rough and complain about each other sometimes.
We have an edit for context here, so sort of an update, more like just more info. Okay, I'm clearing some things up because for some reason people are starting to send me threats and I can't reply to all the comments.
Jesus.
Threats.
Reddit.
Yeah, that's to be
Threats
expected.
about what?
I know, man.
You shouldn't have learned French.
You're having sex.
What's
You're a
wrong
witch
with
and a
you?
whore.
That's actually probably where it's coming from. It's not just mean shit. He says loving things too. However, that's not as funny as him being pissed off about not getting any Nutella, LOL. I don't purposefully wake him up. What he's referring to with me waking him up, stomping around, is I wear heels to work. Sometimes the clicking of the heels when I'm leaving wakes him up. He's a super light sleeper, and I typically don't put my heels on till I'm outside the front door to avoid this, but sometimes I'm just in a rush. 2, he didn't call it Nutella, but referred to it as something along the lines of bread spread, and it's the only spread we have because neither of us like jams or jellies. 3, I don't eat all of it all the time. Sometimes I just happen to be the one that finishes off the jar. Hello and welcome to Smosh. Put my heels on till I'm outside the front door to avoid this, but sometimes I'm just in a rush. 2, he didn't call it Nutella, but referred to it as something along the lines of bread spread, and it's the only spread we have because neither of us like jams or jellies. 3, I don't eat all of it all the time. Sometimes I just happen to be the one that finishes off the jar. However, I'm not a gluttonous pig, as some of you have called me, just because I sometimes get the last serving. Jesus Christ.
Oh my God.
Something interesting to me is that whenever
Why
people
are
post
these
on
people
Reddit, I
judging
assume,
her?
Like, oh, you post on Reddit a lot, or you read Reddit a lot if you're posting on Reddit, and people are always taken aback by like insane responses. And I'm like, do you not read Reddit?
Yeah.
I'm like, but I think what happens is when people post their own post, that's the first time they're reading all of the comments. And on Reddit or anywhere, the
100%.
top comments are usually cool or funny or whatever.
Yeah.
But you go down
The pits.
into the pits.
Yeah.
Like you're gonna start to see. It's like Coruscant when you're going way down.
Yeah.
It's like you don't want to go
Way
down there.
down
There's
we
always gonna be
go,
someone who's gonna be just saying something mean.
Way
Like they're just lurking. They're
down
just
we
saying mean
go.
things on every post.
I got a crazy idea, and sorry if this is crass, but maybe it's like a strategy for him. Maybe it's like a strategy to like last longer. He like knows that she kind of finds it sexy to speak French, and he's like, I'm just gonna say random shit to distract myself.
That's actually a really good thought.
He's like, I'm gonna like say stuff, and it's like, you know, gonna keep her like turned on and going, and it's gonna like, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay, that
He starts
could be
complaining.
it.
He starts complaining. It's like he kind of distracts himself.
Yeah.
Smart.
I don't know. Just saying.
He's like, bread spread, bread spread, bread spread.
I can't. pretty unsexy. Comments that were not horrible. This is the Frenchest thing I've ever read. She should wait 20 years from now and tell him she learned French 20 years ago in French, then never speak another word of French. Dirty talk is a talent. Not sounding awkward and taking yourself or your partner out of it is hard. My guess is that he's using the language barrier as a crutch. He can put that good venom in his tone because he's actually saying something critical, but he can just say regular shit since he thinks you can't understand him. Someone else said, LOL, this was funny. I'm sure some people are gonna get their undies in a wad over it and say break up or something, but complaining about your cold feet touching him is hilarious to me. I half expected you to say he's complained about how you say croissant whilst taking you
Whilst taking you to Pound Town.
LOL.
I love a Reddit joke.
Oh my God.
I love that people got so upset about this.
I think it's crazy.
hilarious.
It's
And then
not
she
that
was just
deep.
like, guys, relax.
Yeah, chill.
Calling someone a gluttonous pig is crazy.
It kind of
My God,
is.
that's so funny.
Yeah.
I feel like your theory might be right.
That was my assumption. Like people talk about like, oh, dirty talk is hard. I'm like, I don't yes, but it makes me wonder. That's just so specific.
Yeah.
That sounds like him trying to distract himself.
Literally, or
I think
just
it's a
say
good theory.
anything.
Yeah.
It's a good strat, honestly. I respect him for
We're stopping it here. We're stopping it here.
What?
All right, we're done.
Dude, that's kind of the meta.
Talking about sex with you two, it's just like hanging out with like your cousins, you know, and you're like, all right, no more talking about this.
Okay, we're done.
We're moving on.
We're done. Our next story. I made a comment to my ex-husband when we signed our divorce, and his girlfriend now accuses me of being the reason he didn't propose to her on Christmas.
What?
Okay, let's get into this. Hello and Happy New Year. My ex-husband and I, both in our late 40s, had a real love story for 17 years. He was my world and I loved everything about him. I thought he loved me too, but about 2 years ago, for about 2 months, he changed. The change was so palpable that I knew it in my heart that it was another woman. He stopped kissing me good morning or good night, stopped asking me on dates, and always declined when I did. He didn't doze off with his head in my lap to a movie every evening, always missing the end. Now he sat on the other couch. He stopped saying he loved me, and he stopped texting me during the day. I didn't know what to do other than wait and see, and sure enough, after 2 months, he told me he was in love and wanted a divorce. I was heartbroken, but I couldn't do anything about it. I would never beg someone to love me no matter how much I loved them. He moved out and started the divorce. His new girlfriend, early 30s, moved in with him not long after. My ex-husband is very successful and our divorce was finalized a couple of weeks ago. I haven't seen my ex-husband much since he moved out. I don't know what got into me. I have kept civil and prideful during the separation. I was surprised that he was with his lawyer because I thought he just signed and didn't need to be there. I signed and then I looked at him for the first time in 2 years, and just without giving myself the time to stop and keep my dignity, I smiled and said that he now lost the last woman who he would know for sure ever loved and saw him for him and not for his money or assets. He too was smiling at first, probably relieved that I finally was fine enough to look at him again. He complained to our son that I never looked at him anymore. His smile faltered and turned into a shock. Then he started crying. I was terrified of what I did and just left, almost running. I got a text from his girlfriend this morning with many insults about me, my character, and my looks and age. Because he was supposed to have proposed on Christmas with all the family present, but he didn't. He now refuses to talk about it with her or any of her family, and she means that it was my fault. I ruined their relationship. I blocked her, but I can't help but wonder if I really did ruin their relationship. I even wonder if I care. All I know is that he looked so old and pathetic. I wonder if I ever really knew him or loved him.
Wow.
This is
It is what it is.
I mean,
he did that to himself.
She got him.
Good for her.
Yeah,
God.
I mean, this is pretty blatant.
Pretty to say that at the signing of the papers, like, you're looking at the last woman you've ever that will ever love you, not for your money. Pretty cool.
Yeah. No, she was Angela Bassett in that moment. In that very moment, she became Angela Bassett.
But she probably rocked his fucking world.
No, I'm glad she got to say her piece, because I can't imagine, like, going through that and, like, just keeping, it seems like she really just held everything down for so long. So getting to say that, and
I thought she was gonna say that she loved him and that freaked him out or something. Like, I thought she'd be like, I will always love you or whatever. But her making a comment about just like his other relationships just as a statement because he's so successful is kind of wild.
I also think that the way she phrased it is, because it sounds like he had an absolute midlife crisis and is super insecure, and to hear like, oh, like she's like, I did love you for you, but now you've thrown that away and you've screwed your life up. And irreparably. And I think he clearly like recognizes that's the truth.
Yeah.
And lost it in that moment, because that is probably the case.
I also imagine it probably rocked his world, not just in that relationship, but forever, to be like, you're at a different socioeconomic status, and sometimes people are gonna like you and love you and want to be around you, not for you. And he's probably mourning that that probably just happened, right? And he doesn't like, and it probably freaked him out forever.
Yeah, planting that seed of doubt, like in like specifically what she said, where you'll never know for sure if someone loves you for you and not just your money. Like God, he's got to be thinking about that every time he's in a relationship. Like, wait, does this person?
Yeah.
Like, that's crazy.
And that's forever. Like what? It's just happened.
Yeah, she seems very smart. I mean, yeah, when people cheat, I feel like the signs are typically very clear. She knew this was coming before it even happened. I mean, this is about as bad as it gets as far as how he's going about it. And like, I just think it hit him how blatantly he did this and how he can't ever take this back, and like he has to live with this for the rest of his life.
Yep.
Yeah.
This new relationship is not going to last. It just like statistically they don't. And especially now with the seed of doubt in his head, he now knows. I wouldn't be shocked if there will actually no. He's probably too prideful to ever go back to her and ask.
Yeah.
Try to make that work, but.
Yeah, I mean, just like cutting from what the way she described it, just like making that switch so fast of just like going from like being a loving person to completely disconnected, like not even making an effort. It's crazy how like seemingly easy it was for him to just be like, I'm done. Like I'm moving on. I'm now in love with someone else.
It's wild after 17 years too, but I don't know. It makes me question. Like I believe their relationship for all those years, like what she's saying, but it's also just like, man, that flip is so wild.
It's giving midlife crisis or
It
like
is.
post-success
It is.
change.
But it's also why, like, I think doing work on yourself is important, even if your life is fine in so many ways, because there's those underlying things that like you don't address. That then once you hit a part in your life where that kind of gets uncovered, it's almost like when you dig up an old ancient relic or something, and then like this curse is released. Like, I think that happens with people sometimes.
That's so true.
Where it's like, oh, you're fine for decades, and then suddenly, for some reason, something comes out.
Yeah, but you weren't fine. You were
Finally.
You weren't,
Right?
You were
like,
covering it up, or like
Yeah.
it just wasn't being challenged yet, or it wasn't coming out. But
People don't wake up and be like, I don't love this person anymore. Something built, right? Something or something. They're not taking care of something.
This was
them.
his own battle, right?
Yeah.
Like this was his own thing. He clearly found this new relationship to prove something to himself.
Yeah.
Like prove his own worth to himself, and
yeah, he's probably just insecure. He's just like not like sure, and then this like new thing like is validating for him, and he's like finally I feel good. Like this makes me feel good about myself.
It probably also was a wake-up call of like, oh, I actually am not in love with this new person. Like this was all just a ruse to make myself feel good.
Yeah, or you know, she said he got very successful. It could have been some attention. Money changes people. He could have gotten a lot of attention, and a 17-year relationship. I imagine you don't get the same amount of attention as you do in the beginning of everything.
No, but what he can't ever get again is it's true is that
genuine
she
love.
loved him from before he was successful. Now he's gonna be a 50-year-old man with a lot of money, and like just his whole life he can never get that again because he does have money now.
Yeah.
He's always gonna question that.
He lost his day one shorty.
Sucked to watch you say it.
That was a huge bummer for us.
Shorty.
Comments. You can't ruin something that was already broken. Let's be honest. If he was so sure in their relationship enough to end your marriage, a simple remark from you should have been brushed off.
Exactly.
The fact that it hit him so hard means he had doubts to begin with.
Yeah.
Someone else said, can we take a moment to appreciate the pettiness of a man who ended a 17-year marriage complaining about the woman he hurt not wanting to look at him? Someone else said, how could you resist not texting back? I wouldn't get hung up on him proposing. He doesn't take marriage vows seriously anyways. Someone said, you're better than me. I would screenshot the text and send them straight to the ex with a, can you please take care of this and in the future keep me out of your personal life unless it directly involves our children? Thanks. Lastly, someone said, the grass is often greener on the other side because it's been fertilized by bullshit. Happy New Year, OP.
Damn.
Happy New Year, OP.
Happy New Year, OP.
Hey, OP. Happy New Year. Good luck mowing that lawn and bullshit.
It will never stop blowing my mind when people cheat, just that they think it's all good. Like that he's just like, why won't you look at me? It's like, I don't know, man. What did you just do?
He's like, sure, I've been lying to myself for years and not really actually having full thoughts and feelings and communicating them correctly, but why wouldn't you look at me?
Middle-aged men on their way to cheat. Surely this won't nuke my whole life.
Crushing.
Dude.
You guys are killing it. Good job over there. All right, our next story. This comes from the subreddit Confession.
Oh boy.
Someone wrote, I stole from a museum as a child, and I don't mean from the gift shop.
Oh boy. Okay. Probably not that bad. Right?
God.
And I don't mean from the gift shop.
When I was
Unless,
a
like,
child,
you
around
can
7 or
become
8,
rich.
I went on a school trip to a museum that had an ancient Egypt exhibit running. The museum staff allowed the class to look at some old relics, passing them around in a circle. I remember looking at this little greeny/blue colored figurine of a goddess with a hippo head. I really liked it. Without a second thought, I put it in my pocket and took it home with me.
Wait, what?
I sat at home playing with it, not really understanding the gravity of what I had done. Then we had a big assembly at school. The museum was looking for this figurine as it was not a replica, but an actual ancient Egyptian artifact. I remember playing scenarios in my head of how I could give it back without getting caught, but I couldn't see a way out of it. The museum became angrier, the assemblies grew more pressing, letters went home to all parents, parents were called in of naughty children who could have possibly done it. Finally, everyone calmed down. They realized they weren't getting it back. I got away with it. The problem is, I'm now 31 and I still have the figurine.
Shut the f up! Shut the f up!
I couldn't throw it away. It's thousands of years old. I couldn't give it back. I would have been in unbelievable trouble. If I gave it back now, it would look strange that it's turned up after all this time in the same town by someone who went to the same school. I've never told anyone about this figurine. No one else has ever seen it. I have no idea what I'll ever do with it, but that's my confession. Museum thief of an ancient artifact at 7 years old.
I'm obsessed.
7 years old. Come on, they're 7-year-olds.
They should make this movie with the kid who plays young Sheldon.
Alright, so we have it.
I have several thoughts. Okay, first, right off the bat, I think it's dumb to be passing around an ancient artifact to a bunch of children. Like, someone could drop it, throw it, like, that's...
7 years old.
Yeah,
Like-
stop yelling at the kids and fire the person who decided to do that.
I get it. I get the temptation. Whenever I'm at a museum, I want to touch things too.
Yeah.
I think shit should just be kept behind glass because
Yeah.
it's gonna over time get worn down or.
I would have
broken.
eaten it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And gained its powers.
Right.
Second thing, more important, this kid's worried about the museum. He's worried about people. I'm like, you're not worried about any ancient Egyptian curses that you now have on you. Like, dude, you might have all of them. Ra is pissed at you, okay?
Dude, he's Moon Knight now.
This is
Moon Knight.
Literally.
He's got powers.
Okay, hot take. I, at that age, 31, I put it in an envelope, drop it off, put a ski mask on, go in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
Right? I'm
Yeah.
sorry I was a kid and you'll never know who I was or something like that. Or just literally just throw it above the building. Just like somehow just get it to somebody over there and make it not my responsibility anymore.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe, I feel surely you can fabricate a story. Like, give it to a friend of yours who didn't go to the school and be like, hey, can you return this to museum and say you, like, found it and, like, an estate sale or something? Like...
There's a way that he could come out a hero, go to Egypt, take it back to where it belongs.
Oh.
Thank
you. Reverse
In
colonization.
the movie version of this.
Thank you.
Young Sheldon goes.
He starts hearing a voice. It's like, return me. And he's like, oh, I need to
Yes.
go to the museum.
Yes.
You
And Will
need to take
Ferrell-
me back to my tomb.
Will Ferrell, the hilarious evil principal, follows him there.
Yeah.
And we shoot Chatsworth for Egypt. It's cheaper. And
It's very clearly Chatsworth.
What?
This is such a good story. I'm obsessed.
I mean, this could have been a very nice Moon Knight alternative story. Kids. Children. I need water. All right. Back to the malware.
Yeah.
I need my new favorite Reddit story.
How do you like, and then you post it on Reddit. I mean, that's bold. Like to be like, confess that on the internet.
The next morning, the museum's knocking on his door.
Yeah, what do you do?
I would just give it to someone. I would task rabbit.
You would
Don't
just
bring this to
Task Rabbit.
Task
Could
Rabbit
you
is
imagine being
crazy.
a Task Rabbit just like, just take this, don't worry about it. And it's an ancient artifact. I'd be like, no fucking way, man.
You give that as a gift at White Elephant.
Okay, that also happens. That also happens in the movie, and it's Rebel Wilson, and she gets the thing, and she's like, "What am I gonna do with this?"
I've said it before how I'm like, oh, I'm such a skeptic. Like I don't necessarily like believe hardcore in ghosts, but I'm not fing with this shit.
But it's been with you. Hold on. It's
I
been with you
know.
all of your life.
Yeah, but it was waiting for thousands of years. It can wait a little longer. Who knows? Who knows when it's gonna pop off?
So you're keeping it and you're dying with it?
No, I'm getting rid of it. I need to. I like I said, if I am in his boat, I'm either dropping it off at the museum.
Yeah.
And just not even with a letter, just dropping it off, just leaving it somewhere where it's gonna be safe and it's gonna be found. Or I'm not kidding. Go to Egypt and like go like, take
Or
it.
maybe you own up to it. You go to the museum and you like full immunity style go, I'm gonna hand you something and you have to promise me you will not press charges.
Yeah.
Like how cops do full immunity and stuff like that.
Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah.
Or you could bring it back and you could be like, I've kept this safe for 15 years.
Or you take your fucking bully and you go, this kid, my bully or whatever, you just say like my Chester or whatever.
Drop it off
he
in
gave
their
this
purse
to me.
or something.
Yeah, he gave this to me and I thought it would at the reunion or some. I'm getting too carried away.
Maybe it's like you'd be like, hey, my best friend died and I had no idea, but for so long he kept this secret and I found it when I was going through a box of his stuff and I thought that you should have it back.
That's
And then I
better.
remember all those assemblies.
What are they gonna do? Are they gonna dead friend check you? Be like, oh, well, what's the name and address of the friend? Like, they're just gonna be happy
they're a
they can
museum.
Can't talk about
They can find shit like that.
Museums specialize in dead people, so that's kind of their thing. Some comments. How wouldn't they notice that they didn't get it back after passing it around? I feel like they wouldn't let you leave until they found it. OP said, you would think so, wouldn't you? But obviously someone wasn't paying enough attention to what came back. They had contacted the school by the next
Wait, where the
morning,
fuck
though.
are these enemies?
Someone said, I want this to be a movie where the figure has the spirit of an ancient pharaoh that possesses the one who took it, and they have to share a body. Every now and then, Pharaoh gets control of the body and has to adapt to modern society. That's actually the plot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Someone said, museum worker here, I believe this story. Artifacts without provenance, meaning good records of where they are from, are often used as touchable education items. We have a 3,000-year-old knife in a volunteer cart. It was found by someone on their land years ago, but they didn't remember where. This means for research purposes, it's not a good item to keep in our collections. Others are also correct that there are some things, like ancient pottery, are so plentiful that some can be sacrificed to public education without taking away from our collective historical knowledge. If it were me, I'd send it back. Depending on the museum's size, they probably don't have the resources to do a lot of police work and would probably be more relieved than anything.
Bro, I did
Someone
not
lastly said, "Take
exterminate
it to-"
shit.
Someone said, take it on Antiques Roadshow. Say you found it at a yard sale. Someone else said, or take it back to Egypt. They probably wouldn't mind a vague backstory. There we go.
Yeah.
We have a mini update. Just to let everyone know, thanks to your comments, I did the right thing and returned the figurine to the museum. I did it anonymously from a different city. I hope they receive it. I feel a lot better. Thank you.
I hope the update.
And
I was hoping the update
and now
was
now all those frogs that were in my house are gone. And the locusts have left my crops.
And I finally see the sun.
And I finally can see the sun.
That is crazy.
Yeah,
That's insane.
He's the grandpa from Courage the Cowardly Dog, we found out. I love that story.
Me too.
That's awesome.
It is always trippy to me how you think like artifacts from like ancient civilizations are like, oh, so rare, but I guess there is stuff that is like so common.
Yeah, like when you think about like all the pottery, like just imagine just like all of our mugs, just like shitty mugs. Like years from now. being like,
I treasure all ceramics.
okay.
I think they're all beautiful. So, you. That's why I write all of my diary entries in my coffee mugs, so that thousands of years from now,
totally, dude.
They're gonna
Jimmy,
find all
eat
my
your
anime
food.
figurines. They're gonna be like, this was the art
what if
of that time
what if
period.
10,000 years from
Eat
now
your
there's
food.
nothing left of humanity except for Reddit?
That would be
Wouldn't that
crazy.
some aliens find us and they're like, wow, some fucking virgins lived here.
No wonder they all died.
Virgins who hated women.
Yeah, a bunch of assholes lived here. Okay, our next story. This comes from True Off My Chest, and good news, bad news. It was reposted on Am I the Devil?
That's how I like them.
Found out that my husband sleeps with his ex-wife from time to time to prevent her from dating.
What?
Oh, dude.
What?
Whoa.
What the fuck?
That's unbelievable.
There's so much wrong with one
There's
sentence.
so much to unpack
They
here.
wrote, I just want to lie down in a fetal position and cry. We have been married for 2
That sounds
years.
amazing,
2 happy years.
Jamie.
Until I stumbled upon an email from her ex-wife that said that she didn't want to do this anymore because she wanted to find love and meet other men. He told her that he loved her more than anything, even more than the children, they have 3, and that he would give her all the sex she wanted. Then he went on about how it was safer for her not to let in strangers into her home. She said that she was done. He asked her to marry him. She told him that she didn't want him back as a husband. He said he loved her. Now I know why he refuses to have shared custody with her and would rather pay $4,500 in child support instead, so she doesn't have time to date. I am so heartbroken. I feel like trash. Why is he doing this? That's up there for one of the worst people I've ever heard.
That's
on Reddit.
crazy.
That makes me want to throw up.
Me too.
Whoa.
I can't even like fully understand like half of it. Like it's, oh my God.
So, okay.
He says he loves his ex-wife. Is that he was saying he loves
Well,
her?
he's telling her, he's manipulating her.
Yeah.
He's saying that. He's saying whatever he can to just keep her from dating other men. He is married to a new person. I think it's a fair assumption to say that maybe she was an affair partner that he left his ex-wife for. Who knows?
Very possible.
Kind of doesn't matter at this point. I hope the best scenario now is that she divorces him and his ex-wife leaves him, stops seeing him, and he's left with nothing. But
I hate to like be, the person that's like, oh, I'm such a good, I would never do that. I can't imagine such a thing. But it genuinely baffles me that like someone could be that shitty to other human beings.
it takes another level, right? Because there's cheating, and then there's like the continuous manipulation, and like this just takes a whole new level of it all, right? Of just complete disrespect and zero disregard.
And full control. Like somebody
and
was
full control. This is a controlling monster.
Is a scary, scary control.
Yeah.
Man.
Saying like, yeah, I don't want you to let other men into like your home around our children. I'll give you all the sex you want. Like, that's such an insane thing to say.
I just hope both of them leave. Some comments. This sounds like you were the other woman. The husband left his wife to be with you, and now the husband regrets leaving her. Am I right? Someone said, wow, so he married his affair partner, that's OP, and made his ex-wife his new affair partner, so he still gets them both? Wow, that's karma to OP. Now both women need to get some self-esteem and dump him so he gets his karma. Added context. He had the affair with OP while his wife was mourning the loss of their child. So there is an added level of monstrosity. Someone else said, you lose them how you get them, OP. Everyone sucks here except the ex-wife. I hope she finds a loyal partner.
Also, I want to say that one comment about like how both
What
women
the
need
fuck?
self-esteem to leave. This man sounds controlling, scary, and manipulative, and they could still have self-esteem and still be trapped in a bad situation. And that is, this guy seems like a predator.
Yeah.
Sorry, scary word to say.
No, he is. People underestimate how much a really, really talented manipulator can put someone down and control them. I don't think that makes you like a weak or low self-esteem person if you end up in that situation. But once you're in her position and you fully recognize who he is and what he is, you owe it to yourself to get out of it. And
100%.
it'll be hard. No
Yes.
matter what.
100%.
They'll make you feel like you're in the wrong.
Yeah.
Yep.
But it's why, I do think it's why having some staunch morals in life and like lines, like before you're even in a relationship is a good idea of being like, okay, if someone cheats on me, that's it. Or if they do this to me, or if they lie to me in this kind of way, that's got to be a line for me. Because then you find yourself in this situation, you're going, well, he's telling me this, but you know the reality is that he did this.
Yeah, but they are trapped. He is trapping them. Like,
they probably feel like there's no other option.
Exactly.
That ex-wife feels like this is the best thing that she can do. It's obviously not. We see that from our perspective, but the hope is, and I mean, that is the positive of posting on these types of anonymous forums and getting just this massive sentiment of like, what the hell are you doing?
Like asshole, asshole, asshole. And there's no question about it. Everyone agrees.
Yeah. So the hope is that's enough of a wake-up call.
Totally.
This might be a controversial take, but I think the guy should be hit by a bus.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Some people might not agree with me, but I think
But
maybe
the poor
he should
bus.
be struck by a bus.
The bus would have shit all over it, and you'd have to clean it.
We don't want to put the bus through that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't believe I said that.
It's kind of true. Our next story, another confession. I threw a adult doll along the roadside. There were media reports the next day. OP is Norwegian, so we adjusted some of the grammar. I bought my adult doll, XXX toy, a couple of years ago, and
the porn doll.
I was like thinking it was like an American girl doll.
Me too.
Like it was like, yeah, this
Sir,
is a doll. For a doll.
oh my
Probably
God.
looked like a young
Like
child
a kid,
on the road.
this person threw a life-size adult doll along the roadside.
That's crazy.
Why?
Aren't these bitches
I bought my
expensive?
adult doll, an XXX toy, a couple of years ago and hid it in the hunting room away from my wife.
Yeah, she doesn't go in there with the guns and the mounted elk heads. That would be really safe there.
Man shed.
Man shed.
Last year, I decided to throw away the doll. It felt completely wrong to use it in secret from the wife. I decided to get rid of the doll somewhere out in nature. There wasn't room in a normal bin, and it's embarrassing to take it to the landfill. Therefore, I took a spade, shovel, to bury it in the forest, drove off, but I suddenly had bad timing and panicked, and thus ended up throwing it on the side of the road.
Could you imagine in front of your car? You see a man just kind of go,
Bro, what the fuck?
The crazy part is how do you get that out of the car by yourself? Like you got a hand on the wheel and it's an adult size. You're like
He probably had to pull over, throw it out,
yeah.
get up.
That's crazy.
Tragicomic as it all was, the doll ended up being found by people the next day. Someone who was on their way to work and got a little shock. It made headlines in the local newspaper, some regional, and one national newspaper. The doll was never traced back to me. The newspaper, this is Google translated, shocked motorists. It was quite a sight. Arms and legs stuck up from the edge of the ditch on Sunday morning.
No
Wait, let me see. Let me see.
Oh my God.
What the am I looking at?
What are the legs?
Hello and welcome
No,
to
no,
Smash
no, no,
News
no. Wait a minute. I
and
want to
one
see.
national newspaper. The doll was never traced back to me. The newspaper, this is Google translated, shocked motorists. It was quite a sight. Arms and legs stuck up from the edge of the ditch on Sunday morning.
No
Wait, let me see. Let me see.
Oh my God.
What
That is crazy.
What are the legs crossed? Hold
Can I
on.
see?
I
Can I
gotta
see?
do
Well, it probably
that.
got f***ed up when he threw it.
Oh, it's cool to hold this.
Wait, let me see that. I'm gonna try and do the pose.
Wait, where?
What is this? It's
Oh
like
my fucking
It's like
God!
feet here and the arm is like wrapped around or something.
This doll's anus is out.
This is crazy.
And the doll has socks on. The doll has socks.
Lifeline.
And her arm is.
What are the socks for?
This is fucking crazy.
What are the socks?
Bro, me after the holiday party. Sorry. That is crazy.
That's unbelievable.
That's terrifying, though. If you see that on the side of the road,
No.
That's awful.
Like, who called him and said, hey, I need you to be somewhere that he's like,
He said he felt bad. Oh, you mean like when he shat the bed of digging for her?
Yeah.
Well,
Burying it in the woods could also be.
yeah, that would have been worse, as if him on the side of the road digging a ditch with a naked body right there.
Yeah.
Could have gone a lot worse.
I'm like, put it on offer up. Like, pick it up today.
Craig's Facebook Marketplace that bitch. Like,
Pick
come
it
on.
up today.
Facebook Marketplace a doll is
back to him.
crazy.
That's unbelievable. This is risky, though. I mean, I feel like there's enough details that if
They're like, we found so much of your DNA on this. So much of it.
The picture is crazy.
It's insane.
Comments, imagine if the police caught you while you were digging a hole in the forest to bury what looks like a beheaded corpse.
Bro.
LMAO. The other comment, said screw it and Googled sex doll found on side of road. Going off the number of results, this seems to be the proper way to get rid of one. I thought maybe 1 or 2 might pop up. I was wrong, LOL. OP says, I now know how nerve-wracking it is to throw the doll out of the car and drive away. You feel very guilty.
Oh my
Someone
God.
said, LMAO, dude, I don't know what I expected when I clicked on the link, but it wasn't that. Why did you leave the socks on it?
It's so crazy that this is in like a rural area. Because I feel like at low-key, if I was just driving around in LA and I saw a sex doll like on the 405, I'd probably just be like, nah.
LA.
No, I'd be
It
like,
is
that's
what it
somebody's
is.
like,
Oh,
thesis
no.
or something. I don't know.
Someone's thesis. Be like, oh, is that a Banksy?
Is that a Banksy?
Imagine he wakes up the next day and the sex doll's just back in his house.
Bro, that's
I was gonna
scary.
say, this is, what's the movie where the mermaid becomes a woman? A real life woman. It's an old movie.
The Little Mermaid.
No, Splash! Splash! But it's a sex doll, and he throws it out. Then she wakes up. Guess who it is? Rebel Wilson. And she, this summer.
Wow. Only in Norway.
There's a crazy movie on Netflix that Raven and I got like 20 minutes into. It's called Hot Frosty. Yes! We got some fans. Did you watch it all the way through?
Yes.
Is it a hot snowman?
It's a hot snowman turns into a real guy.
I'm in.
Oh my God. All
A
right.
hot snowman
story.
turns into a real guy.
This comes from True Off My Chest. My mother-in-law cut my hair in my sleep because she thought I cheated on my husband. So I'm still processing this, but I need to get it off my chest.
Wait, what?
Last night, I woke up and realized someone had butchered my hair. One side is a jagged pixie cut, and the other side hangs awkwardly past my shoulder. At first, I thought I was losing my mind. Maybe I sleepwalked or something, but no. To be that heavy of a sleeper.
Yeah, that's absurd.
I mean,
I confronted my husband, Tim, because he's been acting weird lately, but he denied it. Then he drops this bombshell. My mom, she might have done it.
How did she get in?
This is a horror story. Apparently, my
It
mother-in-law,
is.
let's call her Diane, is convinced I've been cheating on Tim. Why? Because last week she saw me having lunch with a coworker. For the record, the coworker, Kyle, is gay, and we were literally talking about work. But Diane decided I must have been having an affair, and instead of, talking to me or Tim, she broke into our house in the middle of the night with scissors and went full Edward Scissorhands on my hair.
This is fucking wild.
This morning, I confronted her. At first, she played innocent, but when I pressed her, she literally said, well, maybe now you'll think twice before humiliating my son. I was fuming. I told her Kyle isn't even into women, but she just rolled her eyes and said something like, that's what they all say. I
This
didn't even
bitch.
know how to respond to that
Ain't no
level
fucking
of
way that's my
delusion.
mother-in-law.
Tim
We're
is
fighting.
horrified and apologetic, but I'm struggling here. This woman violated my personal space, destroyed my hair, and acted like she was in the right. I wanted to go no contact with her, but Tim is stuck between me and his mom, and I feel like this is going to be a huge blow up in our marriage. Any advice? Because I'm honestly at a loss here. My husband and I will be going to my mother-in-law's tomorrow to talk to her about the situation again. Hopefully everyone will be calmed down by then and I won't have to threaten legal action. Thank you all for the support and suggestions. I will keep them in mind.
That is crazy.
Whoa, dude.
That is
oh my God.
Unbelievable. See, this is why I sleep with my head sandwiched between two pillows. Because I'm always worried about this happening.
To be clear, this is a assault.
No,
Yes!
Several crimes lumped into one.
There's no way that's legal.
Breaking and entering.
Breaking and entering. I mean, just all of it.
Yeah,
I feel like this is a clear-cut case.
100%. No, she could press charges and like ruin the mother-in-law's life. Like that's And that is so
Also,
insane to do.
absolutely terrifying that the mom was able to pull this off without waking them both up.
Yeah.
I'm a little skeptical.
I'm skeptical
of
about
the
her
husband,
son.
because she broke into their house. She goes and cuts her hair, gets out of the house, and the husband's like, yeah, it might have been my mom. You just knew?
Yeah.
Right off the bat, you're like, yeah, it probably was my mom. What? Like,
This is so, like,
This is
oh
crazy.
Horrifying.
I also think I understand her. That is a no contact.
This person doesn't respect personal like your literal, like your body.
Yeah.
They will just come into your space without your permission and your shit up. That is just so. I wouldn't be able to go into her house
Because she was having lunch with a coworker.
Bro, who is gay?
Why she did this? God knows what she'll continue to do.
No.
Who
That's the starting point.
is
as far as we
gay?
know. So, I mean, this mom could actually kill someone.
Like to invade someone's house like that and cross that boundary, it's not that far off, right? It's
No.
like.
No, at that point, I would assume the mom is capable of anything.
It would be hard for me to sleep in that house.
I wouldn't be able to be in the same state as that mom.
No, it's indefensible. There's like no.
That is
like, If I'm
insane.
the husband, I genuinely, I love my mom so much, and I obviously know she would never do anything like this. But if she did something like this, like that is not anywhere in the realm of okay. And if my wife said I want to go no contact, I'd be like, okay, like
Understandable. The fuck?
such a violation.
You have to make her and her body feel safe in that house, right?
That's your
If you're
house!
this person's partner, you have to make this person feel like they can rest.
I would be reporting the mom, if I'm him, I'm reporting the mom, not out just for the safety of my wife, but also kind of for the safety of the mom of being like, something is wrong. Like, you cannot be out in public right now. Like, I don't know what kind of help you need, but oh my God.
fuck.
Like, that is a delusion that is so
That is-
extreme.
And what did she think of her son to not be able to stand up for himself or like that she has to invade into his relationship if he's being cheated on? Like, he's an adult. He's not being cheated on, but if that's the case, he's not a child. He's like an adult man.
Yeah, I mean, there are so many situations where a mother or father-in-law is being awful in a much more like normal, like kind of way, I guess is the best way I can say it. And I understand where it's tough to be put in that bind between like your spouse and your parent. This is a situation where I feel like the answer is pretty clear.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, I'm siding with the person who a crime was committed against, and I need to make them feel safe. Mom, you're a criminal.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I'm sorry. You've lost.
The plot.
You've lost in this situation. Comments, this is assault, please report her, terrifying. Someone said, if your husband doesn't realize that this is straight up crazy behavior and that you need to be protected from this lunatic, he needs to be an ex. Someone else said, this time it was your hair, which in itself is a huge deal. Next time it could be an injury. Your husband shouldn't be stuck between his mom and you.
Yeah.
This woman is 100% to blame. You did nothing wrong. If she can't communicate things and takes this type of action, she can't be trusted. I wouldn't be trusting my husband either in this situation.
Yeah.
No, because
I'm
how dare
kinda worried
you?
that he woke up and saw it happen and then like,
Oh my God.
because I'm just like, how did he know?
How-
He knew right
exactly.
off the bat that it was the mom, which either means she was saying something before, or he woke up and was like, I don't know. I have a hard time believing that they both didn't wake up, and I believe her.
Yeah.
'Cause if she woke up, she would have been like, what the fuck? But I'm having a hard time that he didn't either.
Or maybe he just like knows his mom is a revengeful person, or he's just like on a much less insane scale. Just he has his mom fight his own battles.
Update.
Oh, yeah.
After the conversation we had with Diane this morning, I noticed my husband, Tim, was acting weird. At first, I thought it was just guilt about standing up to his mom, but it felt like more than that. He's been avoiding eye contact and getting defensive when I bring up what happened.
Don't tell me he did
Earlier,
it.
I couldn't take it anymore, so I sat him down and told him he needed to be 100% honest with me about everything. That's when he dropped the bombshell. Apparently, Diane didn't come up with the haircut idea on her own.
He did.
Tim admitted that he knew about it ahead of time and even helped her. I felt like I'd been punched in the stomach. He said he truly thought I was cheating on him with Kyle, my gay coworker, because Diane had convinced him that there was too much evidence to ignore. When she suggested cutting my hair as some kind of weird punishment, he didn't stop her. In fact, he led her into our house that night while I was sleeping. Tim said he didn't want to confront me directly because he wasn't ready for the truth. So instead, he let his mother do this insane thing to me, thinking it would force me to come clean. Afterward, when I didn't admit to cheating, he started to realize that he might have been wrong. But by then, he didn't know how to tell me what he'd done. He kept saying, "I'm so sorry, I was just confused." But I honestly don't know how to process this. This wasn't just Diane acting like a lunatic.
Confused.
This was both of them. And my own husband betrayed me in one of the most humiliating ways possible. I packed a bag and am staying with a friend tonight while I figure out what to do. I don't know if I can ever trust him again after this. I think your answer's there.
Yeah.
It's not just the haircut, it's the fact that he didn't talk to me, believed the worst about me without any proof, and actively participated in something so cruel and violating. As for Diane, she's officially dead to me. I've already told Tim that I don't want her in my life ever again, regardless of what happens between us. Right now, I'm torn. Part of me wants to file a police report on both of them for what they did, but I'm scared of how messy it will get. Another part of me just wants to cut ties and move on, but that feels like letting them off too easy. I don't know what my next step is, but I do know this: I deserve better than this. Thank you to everyone who has supported me through this. Your comments and advice have meant the world, and I'm truly grateful for the kindness and understanding. It's helping me find the strength to figure out what comes next. Dude, do not, let him off.
What the
This
fuck?
is unbelievable.
No, pressing charges against the mom, 100%.
Oh,
I
yeah.
guess if you want to have a conversation with your husband,
They both did it, though.
Yeah.
The husband and the mom worked together to do this. They're both 100%
Somehow
liable.
it got so much worse. I wouldn't think that would happen.
I didn't think this could get worse. Either way, the end result is getting as far away from these people as possible. He is an absolute dumbass. I mean, what did he think was going to happen? Is like, oh, you're cheating on me, so I'm going to have my mom cut your hair in the middle of the night, and that will do something. I just don't understand what his line of thinking is
The
here.
logic
Can
is
you not
lost
form
on
a
me.
complete sentence and ask your wife a question? Can you not talk to her? Like, how stupid are you? I think.
What the fuck?
I hope charges get pressed against them so that it makes it clearer for people in the future that he is dangerous and that it will prevent other people from ever being with him. That's my hope. I also fully see what she's saying, because when we're reading a story on the internet, it's easy to be like, oh, dude, go to court, take him down. But you are kind of committing potentially your whole life.
And it costs
to
money.
legal battles, a lot of money. It sucks that it is so complicated. I understand her just being like, I want to just get away and just move.
I would be scared of
I
the
totally
mom.
understand it.
Yeah, I'd be so scared of any retaliation that they would do if you took legal action.
Especially when you already know these are dangerous people, like truly dangerous people. That's scary because you're like, oh, because if she was like, oh, I'm worried about doing this because I'm worried they'll like murder me, I'd be like, I can't say no, they won't.
She had scissors around her head.
Yeah,
Bro.
that is the behavior of someone who is capable of
That's
murder.
psychopathic.
To me. Final update. Oh my God. I just wanted to give an update after everything that's happened. After spending the last couple of days trying to process everything, I finally made some concrete decisions. First, I contacted a divorce lawyer. I explained the entire situation, including that my husband admitted to and how his mother violated my trust and personal safety. The lawyer was very supportive and walked me through the process of filing for divorce. While it feels daunting, I know this is the best decision for me. I can't see a future where I could ever trust my husband again after what he allowed to happen. Second, I decided to press charges against my mother-in-law. I filed a police report for assault, and I've documented everything. Photos of my hair, text messages, and the timeline of events. While I'm still nervous about how messy this could get, I refuse to let her get away with what she did. What she did wasn't just humiliating, it was an act of violence, and she needs to be held accountable for it.
Yes.
As for my husband, I've made it clear that I'm done. I've moved out and will not be returning. I've blocked his mother entirely and am limiting any communication with him to legal matters only. I'm still scared, hurt, and figuring things out, but I feel a little more empowered now that I've taken these steps. Thank you to everyone who has offered me advice, support, and encouragement. It's helped me more than you know. This is still far from over, but I'm determined to move forward and build a better future for myself. I'll keep you updated as things progress.
Wow.
I think that's the best possible outcome right now.
Yeah.
That's the last update. I hope things work out for her.
Me too.
Yeah.
Whew.
Yeah,
Man.
that's unbelievable.
That's
like a
crazy.
true horror story.
Yeah, it really is.
That's
It's so scary.
Terrifying.
I can't believe what people are capable of. Because that is just shocking.
That's so bad.
That's one of the wildest ones we've ever read.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm imagining like if I woke up in the middle of the night and someone was in my room with scissors, that I would never be able to like forget that, you know, like that would freak me out forever.
I would think it's a demon.
Yeah.
I'd wake up and be like, oh, a demon is trying to kill me. I need to return that figurine that I stole 30 years ago. Well, I hope for the best for her. If we ever get another update, we will be sure to share it. Because hopefully some positive things happen for her. Our last story.
Okay.
I bought my sister's wedding dress. Okay.
Cool.
Awesome.
All right, sick. Anyways, thanks, guys. This comes from True Off My Chest. I bought my sister's wedding dress. My sister got married 4 years ago. She had her beautiful wedding dress made by a tailor she loved. Some months ago, she told us she'd put it on a secondhand website to sell it because she and her husband could use the money. I knew it obviously had a huge sentimental value. She was even planning on having it shortened so that she could wear it again for their anniversary. She was selling it reluctantly. I could see tears in her eyes when she told us. What she doesn't know is that I created an account on the website and I bought it anonymously. I had a bonus last month and I couldn't see a better way to spend my money. I plan on taking it to the tailor who made the dress, ordering the changes she wanted. Thankfully, we're the same size. And I want to gift it back to her for their anniversary in a few months. I love my sister. I hope it makes her happy. Edit, some people are suggesting I don't make any changes to the dress. Thank you for your concern. However, my sister was in the process of having it shortened with her tailor anyway, but my brother-in-law had to stop working for a few months due to his health, and money started getting a bit tight. That's why she had to sell it. She could no longer keep it and absolutely not pay for the changes. I've arranged with her tailor to resume the project as per my sister's wishes before she had to sell the dress.
Wow.
That's so adorable.
It's really sweet.
It's nice to have
It
a
is very
happy
sweet.
story.
Yeah.
Not
Oh,
your
I'm
sister.
getting tired because of the
20
food.
would be my
Ooh.
account name.
Yeah.
Not your sister 49420. That's an awesome account name.
That's a really good account name.
Yeah.
I can't believe I said that.
That's the worst thing I've heard.
That's the worst thing.
Yeah, I hate you.
I cannot. How sweet.
It's very sweet. That's gonna be epic. It's gonna be an epic anniversary.
Could you
gift.
imagine opening that gift?
Yeah.
Comments, you're a good sibling. Someone said, after doom scrolling Reddit, I really needed this. Thank you for the beautiful story.
Us too.
Yeah, yeah, we needed it as well. Someone lastly said, I'm going to be honest, something about her selling something so important to help because her husband has health issues makes me tear up. Not because she has to, which is in itself sad, but because she is so supportive of her partner / family. There's something about that support / partnership that really gets me. Hard to explain. It's probably because I also have health issues and my wife has supported me so much too. Anyway, that sacrifice got me right in the feels, and then here comes OP with this huge gift. Wasn't expecting to be so affected today. They sound like a great couple with a great family. Good for you, OP. That's going to be a priceless gift for someone who needs it and deserves it. And then she also got her Egyptian figurine. She's like, yeah, I don't know where this came from.
I'm glad there are good people out there. It makes me happy.
No.
Every time we read Reddit stories, not
This
every
like a
time.
where
There are
is
a lot
this
of
like a
great stories with,
site?
like really awesome and funny people, but sometimes I'm like, God, it makes me sick to my stomach.
Totally.
Yeah, especially a couple of these, but that's sweet.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's a roller coaster every time.
I had a wild confession the other day. I'm not going to confess it here.
Wow, man.
What the
Okay.
I just wanted to let you all know, relatable.
All right, put in the comments what you think Trevor's confession was.
Yeah, what's Trevor's confession?
It was genuinely a thing that I kind of like forgot that I did when I was younger and I had never told anyone.
All right, what did Trevor do when he was a kid?
Guess
How
in
many
the
likes
comments
does this
below.
video need?
If this video gets 100,000 likes, Trevor will have to confess.
I'll confess.
You will confess?
It's embarrassing. It's like something that like I genuinely look back on and I'm like, that's like really, like there was no reason for me to do that.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow, okay.
How many likes do we normally get?
200,000 likes?
150.
Okay.
150.
If this video gets 150,000 likes, Trevor will confess.
And Angela will be there.
And we will be there. I don't know where we'll confess this, but he will confess it somewhere.
I will confess it.
So Make sure to like this video and let us know what other themes and subreddits you'd like to see on this show. And we will see you next Saturday. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
Hello and welcome to Reddit
This
Stories.
thing
I'm Shane, and
is-
today's theme is all about some wild.
Wait a minute. Let me focus. Where is this stupid Legacite? Gosh darn it, bro. Holy hell. I'm so tired. I'm going to bed early today. All right. For the love of God. I want out. I want out of this shit. Thank you. Finally, it's over. Woo! There. For the end of my gaming session.
Kalimos awaits.
Wait, where am I going? Oh, misery.
So, now I'm all done with work. I was thinking we could. Oh, never mind.
Woo! Alright, this Parazon thing is annoying as hell. Oh. Oh. What time is it? Oh, hell yeah, I'm going to sleep. I'm way too tired. It's 30 a.m. Woo! No matter how entertaining these Reddit stories are, I bitch still gotta sleep. Woo! Jamie, I'm sorry, bro. But we're gonna have to finish that another time because I'm going to bed. I'm too tired. Oh. Finish this another day. I'm too tired. Time to go. I'm going to sleep now. So for the 2% who likes to watch my stream, thank you very much. It's appreciated. Take care, sleep well, and I will see you another time. Bye.